Okay. Ah, head pats. Is this the Krusty Krab? Why, Mom, my father left me? Well, clearly, Global, it's your fault. Hi, Ronmu. Hello, Elwo. Hi, Smug. Smug, how much do you have left to do in Rise before the day? Hagingland. Hi, Elder. Get that ball on. Alright, alright. Is there any reason you start, like, calling me weird names, including, like, Peggingland? It weirds out some of my friends. Just beat it yesterday? Oh, so, okay. The last thing I remember being in Rise was Primordial Malzeno. So I'm assuming you got that guy. Hi, Noodles. Hi, Yuki. Yulin is a hunter who makes my monster rise. Okay. Oh, we're calling you weird names? Well, Elder has literally been doing it forever. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Yulin. Bye, Yulin. Bye, Yuki. It was good to see you. Can't drop world even after getting 999. They probably call you that because of all the pegging sarcasm. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. Chat, stretch that boy. This is like one of my favorite soundtracks of just all Legend of Zelda. This Gerudo Desert was just so fucking good. There wasn't much to do in this desert. I just ran around on a boar for hours. I was just like, I just want to be here. Hi, Techno. Morningland, I'm in class once again. Well, pay attention. Yulin, do you think if I use explosives, it can destroy the enemy's comes unit? Oh god, yeah. Yes, I do. Yes. For some reason, I was thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes. I do think you'll destroy the enemy comms unit. Probably. Hi, Mixie. We stretching Muffin like Mr. Fantastic. I don't know if I can stretch that much. Yes, it sounds oddly like a Halo soundtrack. I can see that. I've never seen that movie, though. I like it. Mog, where is my mails? Hi, Merlin. Hi, love. Hi, Yulin, my love, X-Hug. I'm not a Moogle, damn it! They just make me put this on! Hi from France? Hell yeah. The Wolf Mother. This is one of my favorite areas, my favorite dungeon. It's not my favorite dungeon, but it's always the dungeon I use as an example of the Legend of Zelda formula, which a lot of people are like, oh, this is boring and stupid. Why do they make the games like this? They're so predictable. But that fucking dungeon right there, that thing, is such a good example of the formula being done well. You get into a dungeon, there's quicksand everywhere, it sucks to get around. You eventually get through the dungeon and fight the mini-boss. Cool mini-boss, by the way. Big old ghost with a, like, deer head and a giant sword. You beat him, you get the top, the spinning top. This thing makes it so that you can travel over the quicksand, and it makes the rest of the dungeon super easy to go through. You go through the rest of the dungeon, you fight the Stalfos Lord, who's a giant fucking bone dragon, who has his fucking spinal cord coming out of the sand, and you get on the top to go through his undead army, and eventually hit his spinal cord 3 times to knock him down. Then the sand drains, goes into like a circular arena with a big platform in the middle. There's tracks on either side. You use the spinning top to, you know, fucking spin around and to get higher and higher while the dude's skull shoots fireballs at you. Hit him a few times, knock it down, da-da-da. Hi, Jer. That is one of the most awesome fucking boss fights ever. And it barely fits as a Legend of Zelda boss fight, because the whole time you're using the fucking spinning top. In fact, the only thing Legend of Zelda about that boss fight is that he gets knocked down after you hit him with the top, and it's like, alright, now pull out your sword. Other than that, it's like, this could be its own fucking game. That is fucking awesome, and like one of the best examples of You need this very specific item to fight this boss in a very specific way. That's when the formula looks fucking good. Immediately after that, they came out with Skyward Sword. And they were like, here's your bow. I wonder what you do with the bow. And they've got an enemy that's like just got a giant orange eye. And it's like, yeah, I wonder what I do with the bow. Hi, Pixel. You should pull out your sword, and it reminded me of a meme. Streakland maintained. Now pay attention to class. Oh my goodness. Hi, Doll X, Afreya. Hi, Mommy. Don't stutter like that, Air. That's... Don't do that. Miss Ray, Miss Ray. Hoi hoi, y'all. I'm here now. Hoi hoi, Pixel. Yeah. Oh, I have bad news today. There's probably no nap today. Well, there's not probably no nap. There is no nap today. We have an electrician coming again. Because we had a whole bunch of new problems with the electricity. So, not only will there not be a nap, I will also probably, like, hard end at 12. So when we get to 12, I'm gonna be like, alright, gotta go, bye, guys. God, it sounds like my house. It's so frustrating. The guy who owned the house previously, he owned it for like 30 years. We've had it for 16. But the guy who had it for 30 before us, he did a ton of do-it-yourself shit. And a lot of it's starting to like come undone. Our house in the middle of our house. I can't run washer and dryer at the same time, or else it crashes 80% of the house's power? Gah. That sucks. Have you considered using the bow to play a double bass and lulling the monster into a sense of melancholy with a sad song that reminds him of their youth? No. I did make a joke. Whose channel was that? It was in Foss's yesterday. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was watching Foss yesterday. He's playing with Soul and Gale. They're playing Neverwinter Nights. And, Soul can't equip this two-handed staff. And she's like, why can't I equip this staff? It's not too heavy. What is it that is burdening me so? And I was like, I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I can just, like, look at the logs. Probably the thoughts of your mistakes and regrets from your past and how some people might still be in your life if you had recognized their struggles and taken care of them in their time of need. Or maybe you're just a halfling, Lamau, because she, being a halfling, just automatically discredited her from using this staff. Hello, Pixel, Pat, hoi fish, hoi Pixel. But not the master bedroom or fridge, but just the lights in the kitchen. What the fuck, you... You can't 1-2 punch them. I can and will. Oh, the house I grew up in has similar problem with self-maintenance. For central heating, they cheaped out and used copper lead piping. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, so... The problems we have. The problem we had the guy come out for initially. One of the bedrooms, just one of the bedrooms, its outlets go out and on. So, like, all the outlets will die, and then a couple hours later, they'll work again. And it affects... Hi, Mixie. I'm not doing a spinning axe kick. It affects some of the hallway lights outside of that bedroom, as well as the light to the front door outside the house. Yep, we thought we got that fixed. But it happened again. More recently, the outlet to the microwave in the kitchen dies. Just this outlet. Just the one the microwave plugs into. Glad our houses are just as fricked. The other one is the basement. And this is less a house thing and more of a wiring thing. The basement, if some of the outlets outside trip, outside of the house in the backyard, it flips the circuit on the entire basement, which is my room. And so my father, with the lake freezing over, he's been trying to use a bubbler on the dock. What a bubbler is it makes bubbles. You put it in the water at your dock, the bubbles make it so that the ice can't really form, and so you don't get ice around your dock, and your dock doesn't get damaged by fucking freezing over. Well, he tries plugging that in, and when it has some exposed wiring, and so we think the water is fucking up the electricity and crashing the basement. Freya, if you can hear me, you need to click the portal to the Gerudo Desert. I came here today because I was like, it's Monday. Nobody's gonna fucking join me. Guys, my next deflated bag sub badge is 4 days away. Yippee, rip electrical end. Bubblers make bubbles. I have an outlet in the basement that has a dehumidifier in it. But if it's off, the basement lights won't turn on all the way sometimes. But the instant you give the outlet power, the lights go full on. That's fucking wild. Get a new bubbler. I mean, honestly, that is probably the solution for that specific one, but it doesn't solve the other two. See, just as fricked. My back still fucking hurts from the beanbag night. Right, Cammy stretch. Find Gestoration. Is this the Zelda map? It is. There's a really cool map. Hi, Joe. There's a really cool map in VR chat that's just the entire overworld of Twilight Princess. And I mean, like, the entire overworld. If I take this. So you see this here. This is the teleport above the mirror grounds. So I could teleport to that location. If I look up above me, this is the teleport to the Gerudo Desert. You'll just pop out of there. You start at Hyrule Castle. And there's a map on your left. Where are you in the map? Gerudo Desert, Freya. There's a map on your left, and it has like 15 teleports. It's actually all the teleports in the game. And you just popped in that location. Did you find me, or did I tell you where? The camera's like right there, by the way. Hi. Hi. I'm imagining you see the camera at my feet.
Hi.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yes.
Okay. The camera is actually like right over there, and you just walked right through it. Hi, Bits.
Awesome.
Good to
I'm so
see
proud of
you.
myself. Hi.
Do they have the Temple of Time? I never checked. They do, but you can't go in it. You can't go in any of the dungeons or buildings.
Hi, Pixel. Hi, Bits. Hey, Noodles. I haven't been here in a long time.
That's pretty sick, like having a whole old games map in VR chat. I really like it here. If I want to use specific locations, I'll use different maps. There is somebody that just did Castletown, and they have all the NPCs. And so that's like, if I wanted to be in Castletown, I'll go to a different Twilight Princess map. Because this one's just like an empty Castletown. There's like nothing here. I think also if I'm doing Ordon Village, this one's okay. But like, there's other Ordon villages that won't be super confusing for people to... That's the problem with this one, is that if somebody like Freya joins me, they have to have stream up to know where I am. And when we get to walking and you can't see the map at all, I had to have remembered to go back to the beginning. Or they're not gonna find me. Like, they're just not gonna find me. Oh my god, is that Freya? Hi,
Not that we're
Bits.
dumb, it's just Yulin picks the stupidest places to start sometimes. So
Look
it's
at how
actually their
cool
fault.
this is! This is such... Whatever. Boy, Freya.
Love you.
That's a cute giggle. I love you too, Freya. Shut up, Elon said. You know this would be great for RP? Hold big hide and seek. There's a few places in the map that are fucked, and you can't go in a lot of the buildings. So it's like the start of a great for RP map. It could be better, and they would need to make it so that everything's connected without teleports, right? You would need a way to get to the desert just by, like, a hallway instead of, needing to teleport here. It's even got the little spinny boy in the background. Ronmu.
I'm gonna get ready for walkies.
Okay. Ronmu. To get where I am, there's a map on your left. You're gonna need to, like, jump up or place yourself. I don't know. You can fly as a Chow. There's a, Oh, God. Okay. On the map, there is a Gerudo Desert teleport on kind of the left side of it. Oh, boy. Hi, Meowthies. I've never played VRChat. Do they have any of the WoW cities in there? That would be cool. So VRChat you can play on desktop. So if you ever just feel like it... Oh, Jesus, you're huge. Yes, they do. Now, are they good maps? Not necessarily. There's like a massive community for putting Final Fantasy XIV maps in VRChat. And those are really good maps. The WoW ones... They're not direct rips. I don't know why they seem harder to get out of the game files. They're like remaking them. Or they're just bad rips. The WoW maps are not as good. Hi, Oku! Or by the big fucking cannon. Traversal by the big cannon, it is always wicked. Oop, 12 incline, yippee. You have to end at 12 exact, it all works out. I'm on my way to VRChat. Okay. I saw Stormwind City in VRChat, but that was a while back and it wasn't optimized well for VRChat. There's like 4 or 5 Stormwind cities. I don't like any of them. all 4 or 5 of them, I'm just like, oh, this one sucks. I can't use this for a stream. That's what he said. Matthews, thank you so much, Handsome. Oh, Jesus, you're huge. That's what he said. All right. All right. What's up? Hi. That's because WoW sucks. Matthews is literally that guy that's like, stop having fun. All right. All right. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the 12-month sub, Matthews. I really appreciate that. Even if you have a weird take on WoW. This fucking sucks, actually. How dare you, someone neuter this man. I get it. WoW is like a 20-year-old game. It's not the best at anything, right? If you look at combat, it has very snappy and good-feeling combat, but at the end of the day, it's fucking tab target, and that can only go so far. There's like 5 MMOs that have better combat than WoW does. There's many MMOs that are prettier than WoW. There's a few MMOs that have better rating than WoW. Just WoW has withstood the test of time and does everything well. Whereas most of those, it's like, oh yeah, this combat has fucking incredible combat. Its endgame is dog shit, and nobody plays this game. Cough, cough, PSO2 NGS. Right? It's very rare that a game does everything at least well. What's this goofy synth church music? Oku! This is the Gerudo Desert from Twilight Princess. Huh? PSO2 base still clears NGS? Oh, by far. It's just they don't support it anymore. Twilight who? Oh, that hurts, Oku. You ever played Twilight Princess? That was a great foundation to build a better MMO from. Yes and no. It'd be very difficult to. Because one of the biggest appeals of WoW, one of its, like, hooks, is that it's rooted. it's so entrenched and has 20 years of content built on it that, like, it's hard for a game to come out and feel like it can even compare to the amount of stuff that WoW has. We talked about how I've never played through the Zelda games. We did. It's just such a painful memory for me. I purged it from my mind because who the fuck hasn't played Twilight Princess? You get to run around as a wolf, and like, it's dark and gritty. And you meet the master swordsman who's like, I'm a failed game from the past, or I'm a failed hero from the past. I'll teach you my ways so that you won't fail like I have. Here's the mortal draw. Put your sword on your back and draw. And it's like, this shit is fucking cool. Zelda turns into a wolf? No, Link does. 1, 2, 3, 4. This dude tab target snore. What area? We're in Gerudo Desert. Gillen, where do I go here? Gerudo Desert. So you get to play as Link in that game. Oh my god, Oku. Oh my god. Failed hero. Thought it was the hero of time. Zelda lore is weird. There is a hero of time. There's also one that failed. The hero of time also has like 3 branching timelines. I'm away from keyboard, so I can't talk in VR chat now. I hope they bring lessons like that back in future Zelda titles. The Steam Valve trap. Other companies come to thinking they can compete at the establishment's level without putting the time and R&D into what makes the platform game actually good, you know? Yeah. For an MMO to compete with WoW, they need to do something really well and knock it out of the park. And then they need to do everything competently. And they will probably not be super successful right away, and they have to build up to that, just going at it like a breakneck pace of don't let up, don't let up, don't let up. With Final Fantasy, well, they just didn't do anything right at first. Holy shit, the 450. Hi, Archangel. They didn't do anything right at first, and it took them like 7 years of clawing back at it. Don't let up what? Like the crunch. Basically just constantly pushing out content. What is up trying to crunch? Alright, okay. Alright. Fucking... Ooh. There's 3 timelines depending on the outcome from Ocarina of Time. The adult timeline, the child timeline, then the fallen hero timeline. And they don't make sense, which is what's crazy to me. It's like, oh, here's the Wind Waker one. Oh yeah, that's the child timeline. That's not the fallen timeline? No. It's like, what? Ewan finna start swinging. I'll wait till they have a Zelda game with the hero of oregano. They've done hero of time too much? Okay. Technically only one of them's the hero of time, but... Crunching Yulin's thighs, crunching Yulin's pelvis bones. I don't know, chat. Sure. I know that, don't worry. Just by the way, Freya, we aren't gonna stay here. Once I get walking, we're gonna port back to the beginning. Just so you know. Hi, Dore. Oh, I know that, don't worry. Well, that's more for everybody that doesn't know, right? Oh, meow.
Yeah, I know. I just got comfortable.
Okay.
While I'm getting dressed.
Okay. I wanted to warn you while it was, before it was like you started walking and it was like, hey, we're moving, and you're like, what the heck?
No, I got you. It's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making Freya do all this walking. What kind of scene?
I am a tortured soul. This boy. I can't do it.
Oh, he's doing it on purpose.
I can't.
2, 3, 4, 5. What messes me up with the timelines is the fact that they do an alt timeline with a defeat timeline, and also 2 parallel timelines with the alt time. What fucks me up, they have the 3 timelines. Breath of the Wild comes out and everyone's like, where is it on the timeline? And they just go, it ain't. We're starting a new timeline completely separate from everything. And it's like, you motherfuckers! Like, oh, what's the point of having one? Yu Yu Hakuha show is my favorite stream on Twitch. It's supposed to be Yu Yu Hakusho? I have no idea what Yu Yu Hakuha is. Yes, Ranmu got on Freylat faster. I shall commit Sudoku. Like, they came up with the idea and don't even commit. It's... I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. This keyboard is actively dying. Did they say they started a new timeline? At a point they said it's the distant future of the timeline. They said it's completely separate, if I remember correctly. They basically said, okay,
Oku, I was thinking the exact same thing.
the main timeline, it splits into 3, and then Breath of the Wild comes out and they go, yeah, where does this fit on the timeline? Right over here, completely separate from everything over here. It's its own thing. And it's just like, everybody's just like, I fucking hate you for this. Keyboard is actively dying. It's 2 years plus old. Your keyboard is dying after 2 years? Noodles, are you like hitting people with it? Hi, Wrath.
Too much fapping.
Arch that back. Alright, buddy.
No, you get down here, you straighten out that back, steppy boy.
It will be. I haven't even started yet.
Mm-hmm. Get going.
No, I have to wait for the right time. 27 minutes. We're going to 30.
Time is fleeting. You must go.
Honestly, kind of good. Like, there's no point in trying to fit 25 years of non-connected stories into a single timeline. One of my favorite things lore-wise, Gestoration, straight back, fuck you, is, the idea that they're all connected, and the idea that they're so intertwined in fate and destiny. Because, like, there's some things that lore-wise don't make sense, but can be explained by the goddess intervention. Like, why does a dungeon just have a key in a box, in a tree, 50 feet in the air? What is the fucking point of that? The goddesses just led to coincidental events that made that happen in my headcanon. And that's really fucking cool to me. Here's a good example. In Ocarina of Time, you need a hookshot to get into the Forest Temple. Well, where are you gonna get a hookshot? They made a guy, 80 years before the events of Ocarina of Time. He's born. And they instill in him a sense of creation and invention. They instill in him just a want to invent cool gadgets. Does the guy's life lead to this at all? No. He's a fucking grave digger. That's his job. That's his way in life. But just as a hobby, he likes creating neat little gadgets and tools. And his magnum opus is a fucking hookshot. Just this random poor peasant out in the middle of the boonies Kakariko village outside of the castle made his fucking crazy invention. And he's buried with it. And just coincidentally, that's exactly what Link needs to get into the Forest Temple. So I like this idea that the goddesses willed that to happen. The goddesses gave him dreams of invention, gave him dreams of a hookshot and inspiration that led him to creating it, so that his purpose would be he's created this hookshot, and after his death, adult Link can come by his grave and pick it up and use it to save the world. And the goddesses do that with, like, everything in Link's journey. Like, just imagine 200 years, weird shit starts happening in just little ways that set up Link for this journey that is just laid out for him by the goddesses. That shit is so fucking cool to me that I really like the games all being connected like that. Because that means that Ganon, who is a repeating god from Skyward Sword, is like destined to fail every time, but it's not like hard-coded he's going to fail. It's dependent on the goddesses setting him up to fail. 2, 1, 0. Oh Oh, that was the fastest plank I've ever done because I was talking that whole time. Ah. My keyboard is over 10 years old. I've almost worn off the logo on the handrest and it's still working. Mine is either 2 years old or like 7 years old. I don't remember if I replaced it here in Missouri or if I got it when I first moved out. Adult Link can just come by it. Butland. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable Frey I see? It is. Yeah. Anytime I talk about this, the goddesses set up everything idea, it kind of seems like no one else gets it. That's fine. That's fine. It is a crackpot, and it's definitely not canon. No one else. You'll never find something like this in the official stuff. Respawn. It's fun zooming the camera in like that. Chad, what's he talking about? Talking about stewed alpaca. That's what I'm talking about, Pixel. We're gonna fucking put down an alpaca and have alpaca stew. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, yummy, I just got stew. Hi, Foss. Cracked pot. Dude, I used this square frying pan we have for the first time. It's actually trash. Isn't flat at all and doesn't heat even close to evenly. Usually, frying pans like that are rounded because that's easy to use. Corners fucking suck when cooking. You use a square one when you're making something very specific like waffles, something that should be square. I get it. It's just I'm drawing on my break right now. Oh, yummy, I just got stew. I got chicken soup. Why is Freya so very cute? My personal headcanon is that all three mains, aka Zelda, Link, Ganon, reincarnate in different ways. Zelda doing the Avatar route, die, rebirth, while Ganon's more of a soul transfer. It's always the same Ganon. And Link, he just kind of floats around, waiting for his time to be reborn when needed. I believe in the same thing. Not so much the soul transfer with Ganon. He's kind of like this dark entity that, like, he just reforms, right? Like, he dies, his spirit gets scattered in, I guess we'll call it the life stream, not that there is a life stream. But then it just, like, reforms, usually in a man. Usually there's, like, a reincarnation person, Ganondorf, attached to it. But, like, that eventually becomes overwhelmed by the Ganon, right? Zelda, very much like you said, the Avatar, 1-to-1-to-1. Well, is it 1-to-1? Because it's an unbroken line, but it's not like her mom dies every single time she's born. So now, it's probably not quite like an Avatar line. And then Link is just like, the goddess holding his soul, just like, hey, you're the champion. We have detected a Ganon sighting. Launch the fucking Hero of Time, dropship engage, and they just put him in a body. But the walls aren't high enough to hold enough liquid to warrant it being rounded in the middle. Is that the cute and adorable error? I see. It is. Could overflow because it would cover the middle. This just sounds like a shitty frying pan. Bad wording. But like it's always Ganon, same memories. Yeah. XCOM Link. Okay. Let's get walking. No, I need to do the one. Oh shit. Anchor world. Alright. We're just gonna put this here. Anchor, yeah, okay. You guys wait there. I'm gonna change behind this. God, Aerie, you're so fucking weird. My Tamagoyaki ended up looking like a penis with me having to fix the mess this thing made. Huh. Twist those trackers, you slut. God damn it. We good? Yeah. I want to be about here. Okay. What time is it? 35? Oh, God. Fuck. The incline is rising. XCOM link. It is, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I'm agreeing with you. Who's the red and white chow? That's Ronmu. My goodness. Oh boy, Euland ankles. Fish, it was so bad, twist those trackers. I like that he took the tiny pill. I need to get off the treadmill when it's changing incline. Just pulling the fucking rug under it. I like that he took the tiny pillar to hide behind and not the massive one. Well, it's fun if like an arm pokes out, right? Boss. Wasn't the other day when you're still stretching at 40? There was a day recently where I was literally stretching until like 55. I literally just stalled that long. Hi, Violet. I nommed the ankles. Nuh-uh. You're not even here. Okay.
You want to say that to my face? You want to say that to my face?
I didn't see you arrive. Hi, Violet. No, I don't want to say it to your face. Oh, God, we have fucking incline. All right. We're walking through Ice Crown.
Put a sweater on.
Yeah, we'll put the scarf on. I nom the ankles. Freya, may I please pet the tail? Of course, only the tail. Oh boy, walking time. Oh yeah. I mentioned it earlier. But no nap today, and we have a hard cutoff of 12 because an electrician is coming today. Freya, may I please cuddle you? Sounds like she already said no, Nick. Sounds like she said just the tail. Hard? What is that a response to? Huh? Yesterday we walked. This boy? What do you mean this boy? You're the one that goes, haha, hard. And it's like, what is that a response to? What are we talking about here? And when I'm like, what does that mean? She just goes, oh, this boy. What the? What? I didn't do anything wrong here. Silly boy. Oh my god. I have no idea where in Ice Crown we are right now. We're at the very opening of it. This is the little Argent camp. Do you not remember the things you say? The last thing I said, Freya, was, Freya, may I please cuddle you? I think she already said no. Because she said just the tail. That was the last thing I said, Freya. How are you, Ewan? I'm good. Ooh, Dalaran is there. Okay, now I'm on the map. Before that? I don't know what I said before that. Hard. I legit have never walked up here. It's because you get flying at this point, and then why the fuck would you not fly here? But it's a little starting quest here. Well, sucks for you then. Alright. Except it doesn't suck for me. Because I can just portray you as a weird one. I can just go, yeah, I don't know why Freya just randomly said hard and then giggled. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? And then you have to defend yourself.
But what if she's into that? Like, what if being portrayed as weird isn't a problem?
I don't think Freya particularly likes being portrayed as weird. But there's a VOD, so no, there isn't. Exactly why walk when I can fly. Who is the mini wolf? That's Violet Vexen. I need a drink. What was I talking about before? I see Yulin just wants to bully me. I feel like I've been on the defensive the whole day, Freya, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The VOD will prove weird and suspray. Yesterday, I come back for this. Dedge. Yesterday, we walked. I don't even remember how far we walked. I want to say it was like 5.8. I don't remember. Took a long ass nap with a bunch of cuties. I like it when I take long naps. I was fucking buried in the pile. It was nice. And then I hung out with North Prince. And I was working on the Minecraft map. And North was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. We were laughing at some of the stuff there. Good night, Elin. Good night, Wolfmother. Good night, Elder. I miss you, Freya. She's literally here! What do you mean you miss her? Based? I think the funniest thing to us was when you save Kaz, and he's like, just throwing out quote after quote, he's like, you know, why are we here? Just to suffer? They took everything from us, but I'm not gonna stand for this. And a soldier comes up behind him and like puts a gas mask on him, and he's like ripping the guy's hand off like, they won't stop us. We are the Diamond Dogs. And it's like, okay, Kaz, time for your nap. They keep putting the gas mask on him and trying to hold him down. But he's like, I want revenge. They took everything from me. And it's just like, Jesus, go to bed, dude. Zorland, hi, Zuby. It's okay. It's just bottoms being bottoms. Good night, Elder. Did you guys kiss in the end mid-fight? It's a Metal Gear reference. Okay, Pixel. I miss seeing her when she wasn't here. But she's literally here. We're the Diamond Dogs. Why are we here? Just to suffer? It was a little bit after that. Hi, Octomage. Wait, is that... No, that's still the bot. Oh my goodness. This bot is gonna be the death of me, because I want to say hi to Octomage, and I'm like, no, that one's not real. And his bot has triggered like 3 times today. Hi, Yasu. I tried to get on the Blade and Soul character creator, and it was like, that email's already in use. So I log into the account with that email. You have OTP protection. Great, take it off. We'll take off your OTP protection. Enter your OTP protection code. Fuck you. Hi, lovely. North Prince, my friend. Went from solid to liquid real fast. Freya, do you have a Twitter account? Yes. I don't know if she posts on it much. No, it was fun. We saw the whole hospital escape scene. There's a lot of fun stuff there. We, on the first mission, I think it was Kaz kept being like, Snake, you'll need to use explosives on the comms towers to deactivate them. Get it done however you want. That'll probably work. And he just kept saying that every minute. And it was like, bro, we heard you the first time. I'm like building the Minecraft path. I'm like, North Prince. I think if you use explosives on the comms tower, that'll work. And he's like, yeah, you think? Snake, you'll need to suck his cock, Snake. Hi, Cairo. Oh my god, Argus. It's so frustrating, like, when you want somebody to fit in, you want them to, like, you know, prove themselves, and like, know some little bit of trivia that will make them seem cool to your friends. And they come in and they're just like, oh, I'm super confident about this wrong thing. And you're just like, How are you, Cairo? I'm good, Nick. Hi, Freya. How are you? How are you, Octomage?
Just introduce it as a crack take and make yourself easily written off. Problem solved.
Dude, Twitch jump scare. He gave me a confirm like, what you posted could be offensive. Are you sure you went to post it? I get that a lot. Because I'm constantly saying I'm gonna kill this guy because of Cairo. And so I get blocked for that one a shit ton. I also get blocked for son of a bitch a lot. Cairo where? I'm good. Hi, North Prince. Cairo hug. Hi, Zuby. I've never seen it before. That's because you're not on Twitch much. But yeah, they've been doing that for like 3 months. Drew, how are you, Air? Hi, Bloxy. Like, son of a bitch? Or son of a... The first one. Just 4 words, son of a bitch. Twitch doesn't like that one. I get blocked for... That's it, I'm turning this guy into a cock sleeve. Like, what? Hi, Sweet Wolfie. Hi, Air. Hi, honey. Hi, Foss. Hi, Proxy. You guys should try it. Son of a bitch. Twitch stopped me from posting for calling myself a slut once. Pixel Hoizuvi. That's it. I'm turning your innie into an Audi. Joke's on you, Foss. I already have an Audi. Only 2 days. We love seeing you, Freya.
Is that a rich kid joke or an actual belly button?
Like an actual belly button. It's an Audi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hi, Elon. Your toilet paper scarf is cute. Okay, buddy. Alright, dude. I already have an Audi. You gross. You're gross, we can't be friends anymore.
Like, at least you're prepared.
Wait, hang on. That's all it took, Foss? That's all it took to be free of you was just say I have an Audi? Oh my god. Why was I trying so hard? Oku High Air. Orch, only 3 more days. 115 consecutive. Hey Noodles, LOL. Hold up. What's wrong with Audi? No. That's just what Oku said. We're talking about an Audi belly button, Zuby. Oku's just being silly. 3 more days, hi Zuby. Ewan drives an Audi. Don't believe him, huh? I drive a Chevy Silverado and oh god, a Volvo. I don't remember. And when I say I drive them, I mean that's what my parents have for cars, and I'm on the insurance and can use them. I do not have my own car. I've actually never owned a car in my life.
Don't let him lie to you. He's got a driver. He's got a private driver.
Okay. I was ready to defend my country. North, do I see a Manus emote? Yes. You look like you'd drive a Chevy. Heelan's a trucker dude. Am I? Which is your fave of the two? I personally like driving the small car more. Driving the big truck is just like, oh god, this is a lot of metal I'm controlling. It feels like I barely fit in the fucking lane or garage. But like, if it's snowing, or there's any weather conditions, the truck is real nice. Truck and
So when are you
femboys.
getting your Cybertruck?
Never. Also, ew. Also, fuck you.
No, thank you. Someone did that already.
Not like that. Fuck you as in, like, I'm gonna kick you off this little banister here and you're gonna faceplant after 20 feet. Fucking Cybertruck. Blah.
Darling, I'm an actor. Face planting is what I do.
Okay. People are vandalizing Cybertrucks. People are going around drawing swastikas and Nazi lover on them.
But how is that fair to the person who owns the vehicle?
Because they supported Elon Musk, which a lot of them got it, you know, before the craziness came out.
No kidding, like well before. You can't tell who's who.
Yeah.
Swastika, terrible.
A lot of people are getting bumper stickers that are like, I bought it before he started being weird. I don't think it's justifiable to vandalize someone's car like that, ever. But
No.
it's happening. Me and my second Jeep. I would love to drive a K-truck. Yeah. Did you try to ask it to stop, please? I've seen a guy clip a dude's mirror besides me with their jacked up GMC. And then unfortunately looked to see a Cybertruck for the second time. I've only seen one. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were. Swastika. See, I'm all for
They're a
hating
lot
people.
smaller than I thought they were.
But I stop at damaging job or property. No, you and not second. Oh, two-wheel drive. Okay. Yeah, don't vandalize them. Slowly nudge them off their lane and said like a sane person. Don't actually do this. Do not vandalize Cybertrucks. I kind of agree with you, Noodles, where you shouldn't be damaging job or property. But when it comes to protesting, I hard disagree. Silent protests that don't break anything, I don't think accomplish shit. I think you get their attention when damage is done. So, I'm kind of all for shutting down a business by not letting people in. I'm kind of all for, you know, breaking shit and doing damage. I don't really want to break shit and do damage of, like, mom and pop local business owners. But, like, some of the stuff Elon has been doing, if you told me a mob went to a SpaceX factory and just busted shit up there, I'd be sitting here thinking, this is morally correct. I don't have a problem with these people doing that. Thankfully, they're mostly banned in most of Europe. Your protesting is different. Legalize nuclear bombs. Just not local businesses, only big stores. Yeah, we stay on the same soapbox? Cool. Convenient protests are conveniently ignored. Good on them, sips coffee.
While I agree
Turns
that
news-
being too soft on protest can actually cause your, stance to not be heard, only the squeaky wheels get greased. It stops having a valid standpoint when you commit crime. And it doesn't matter who it's against, you wouldn't be okay with somebody doing it against you.
I'll disagree. Because that's assuming you're the same as a big mega corporation, and you're not. If a mega corporation has crime done, like, let's say the law is humans do not have a right to clean water, so they can't do shit about, the water in Flint, Michigan. In my eyes, the Nestle factory should be fucking burned to the ground. The people in that area should be protesting and, like, destroy those factories. And, like, to say, well, you wouldn't want that done to you. It's like, you're right, I wouldn't. I also didn't deny millions of people clean drinking water. So, maybe I would want that done to me. If I had denied a large amount of people clean drinking water, I think I would be okay to fucking bust my shit up. Because that's fucking wrong. Hi, Global. Hi, Raw Stuffer.
No, I agree with you, Air. We're really far past peaceful protests because people were allowed to do things like riot and pillage, which, again, devalues the position you have when you want to make change.
I don't think it devalues your position at all. I think if you're not protesting, you're almost complacent. I mean, like, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I agree with that too. If you just sit there and let it happen and don't take any action, you are 100% complicit.
Hi, Joe. Why do you keep questioning my affection for you is morally correct? Okay. I still say we need to learn from the French on how to protest. True. I thought the French were so lame in school. My buddies always made fun of them. They're like, they've been in 100 wars and won 2. And one of them was a civil war, Lamau. But, like, now that it's like, oh, they raised the retirement age from... They raised the retirement age from 62 to 64. And they start burning the streets down and, like, piling trash ups outside of congressmen's houses. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. One. I'd say y'all are mostly past people's America. Because y'all rights are going kaput. I'd say if everyone was educated enough, if everyone knew about all the shit was doing and we weren't so fucking brainwashed, we'd have meaningful change and this shit wouldn't be happening. But something I've said many times, the rich 1%, the people running the show, they have learned, oh, media is everything. And they pump billions, they pump trillions into lobbying, and more so media. So that we have people just not knowing how things work, and voting against their interests. I don't know if you guys are aware.
100% on everything you just said.
I don't know if you guys know about the Leopards Ate My Face subreddit, but like, this has become such an active subreddit, just because post after post after post is, I voted for Trump, and I just lost my federal job. What's going on? And it's like, yeah. We knew this was gonna happen, but you watched Fox News, where they said they're gonna fix everything and fix the problems, and didn't look closely at it.
He said drain the swamp multiple times. Nobody is allowed to be surprised by that fact, voting for him or not.
They just thought they wouldn't be part of the drainage.
That's silly.
Well, so when they hear drain the swamp specifically means we're gonna get rid of corrupt government officials. That's what people wanted. Oh, I think a lot of people want corrupt officials to be removed. The problem is, Trump pointed out all these like corrupt officials happening, and now he's just not getting rid of them. Not that the ones he pointed out were even that corrupt. He's just enabling even more corruption, and like doing everything opposite of what people thought he was gonna do. And it's like, yeah. Be gay, do crime. Yeah, Flint is still fucked.
I agree with you that the media circus is basically sand, and we just keep feeding people sand, blood, and food, and then they get lazy and don't bother looking into things.
Flint is still fucked. I know someone over there. Hold on, Violet. Little Arson Ewan, the Nestle CEO, has said that access to water is not a right, like years ago. I would love a Kit Kat, but goddamn, I'll sit on my moral high ground Kit Katless. Hi, how's you doing? See that, Joe, down in the bottom right? Max incline today. We're only 0.8 miles in, and I'm like, oh god, how do we get to 5? Hi, Joe, wave. To be fair, the French made a rifle with 3-round burst. This magazine isn't divisible like 3. Divisible. Yeah. If corpos and politicians are hurting people hurting them, back is self-defense. Also, the riot and looting in recent years is vastly exaggerated. In some cases, even started by people opposing protests specifically to trigger the whole, well, that's going too far attitude. Yeah. I think it was the Black Lives Matter protests, especially with George Floyd, where they literally, like, caught a couple white dudes that, you know, when you background check them, are, like, extremely active on, like, Nazi forums and shit, that were going to these protests, vandalizing, and then, like, just trying to make it look like the protests were bad. I remember one where it's like, this guy just started throwing rocks through windows, and everyone's like, hey, yo, what are you doing? We're just protesting. Hey, man, what the fuck? And he kept doing it. And so they just grabbed him. They just grabbed him, held him to the ground, and pulled his mask off. And they were just like, what the fuck? It's a crazy white boy. And it was literally just some white kid who went to a George Floyd protest where most of the people there were black and was just trying to cause trouble and make them look bad. If y'all aren't, Harvard, Stanford, Princeton, etc. feel like basic middle quality colleges, universities in Europe. Wait, if we talk about politics, does that make you Holland? Like Euland and Poles? Noodle? Good morning. Hi, unknown. You do it, Ian? Poland. No. No, I'm not Polish. No.
I think Zwei made soup.
You would know immediately? The mag is empty. I'm gonna stop shooting 3 rounds, though. Hi, Grian. Wait, actually, that does make sense. If you were firing rounds of 3, and suddenly you heard 2 go off, then you know, we're out. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Drain the swamp into another swampier swamp, and then throw in some more rotten and diseased swamp materials. An unknown where. The first time I recorded this zone, it's like 2 hours long, by the way. Just took a drink mid-sentence. The first time I recorded this zone, I did it with the bass audio. Just the music that played in the zone, which there was none. It's just ominous, eerie, no music noises. It's like just the ambience of death. And it was god-awful, and it was the most painful video I ever walked to. The next day, I re-edited it and re-uploaded it with the songs from the 3 dungeons. And holy shit, it's so much better. I mean, you'd feel when you're out normally, but you want a new mag before that? That's why tracer loads exist? What is a tracer load? He just woke up. I've been dying today. I don't want to work. No. Are you still at work right now, Joe? I'm gonna feel like I'm dying today because of the incline. And worse yet, I don't get a nap today because an electrician is coming by at 12. I work from home now? Oh.
You could cuddle and nap with him, maybe. If you wanted to.
No. What, it birthday? It's your birthday? Hell yeah. Happy birthmas.
Happy birthday.
You stagger a tracer every few rounds? The last 5 are just tracers? Yeah. Ambience of Death. I call dibs on this heavy metal band name. Happy birthday. Tracer load is one that flashes back 5 seconds and says cliche Britishisms. Also, according to the art, it's a round that makes out with Widowmaker rounds a lot. Okay. Thank you. So I am punching you, come here.
You've been making out with Widowmaker a lot.
Yeah. What's the most unhinged, deranged thing I can say? I prefer, instead of when the tracer rounds make out with Widowmaker rounds, I like seeing them with the Roadhog shells. And everybody just slow turns to be like, what the fuck, Euland? Run, don't you run. You just but... Quick to the car. 1 mile. We're 1 mile down. It's probably a thing you learn. Because we have bulldog shot for shotguns? Huh. I'm pretty anti-gun. I'm pretty pro-gun control. But I did send Bits a meme this morning. It was from, like... What was it? It's like the Mother's Anti-Gun Group or something. They posted a meme that was like... Who's the real criminal? The guy stealing your wallet? Or you for having a gun? And under it, it's a kid with, a magic 8-ball. And he goes, magic 8-ball? Am I stupid? And then you look closer at the magic 8-ball and it's a bowling ball. I sent that to Bits. Half buck, half slug for 1 ounce of lead. Half back, moms against guns, yeah. I'm pretty anti-gun. But the sentiment that someone owning a gun is more of a criminal when they're doing it, especially legally, than someone fucking robbing you is just like, what? What is the point you're trying to make? What? That doesn't make sense. I like guns because it's my version of trains. Oh, I think guns are cool. I just think they're dangerous. And there's too much variability in humans to, like, allow people to just have them freely. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me with that. But, like, I don't like it when people have the ability to just go to a concert and mow down a crowd. That's like, ooh, I don't like that. And there's a lot of arguments for what's going to prevent that, right? Gun checks, mental health availability, not owning the guns. I just kind of like what Australia did. Australia said, no more fucking guns, and their gun violence went down. You are entitled to your opinion. You are still my friend. True. I love gun mechanisms and design, but I also like living in a country with rather heavy restrictions on guns. I barely trust humans with cars, so giving them guns is crazy to me. Well, I have the same opinion on cars. When you look at automotive deaths, that number's really fucking high in the US. And so, self-driving cars, trains, just any form of public transportation, I'm like, I kind of support this. I know that giant killed Roach-chan.
In the same way that clean water is a human right, at least in America, self-defense is, and sometimes that means being armed.
Yeah. But, like, that's the law, right? I don't necessarily think the law is always right. Do I think self-defense is a human right? Absolutely. And, I think you can defend yourself with something much less than a gun if other people don't have guns. I have the right to self-defense.
Do you remember Prohibition?
Yeah.
Right, when they said alcohol bad and then 4 times the amount of alcohol was circulating illegally.
But you think
So the
that
people
happens
who are
every time?
Listening to the law, what I'm suggesting is that people who are breaking law are going to break law. That rule is there to defend people who are not breaking law.
So what about Australia then? Because Australia had a bad shooting in the 1990s. And they said, that's it, guns bad, take all the guns away. They took all the guns away.
Australia for a very good reason. They can choose to outlaw, porn and certain anime just because they want to. And nobody gets to say it.
You don't live in Australia because you were not born there, and you haven't had a desire to move there. You worded that just now as if you could freely go there at any time. But the whole Australia banning guns completely discredits your prohibition argument because the exact opposite happened. They banned guns, and they didn't have a mass shooting for 30 years. Ugh. Remember when Super Size Me was treated as legitimate and shown in schools? I kind of agree with that. And the right to self-defense too. Just don't have to have a gun to do it. New Zealand and Australia also banned airsoft and Nerf guns. They are pure no fun allowed now. I'm not talking about every example, right? I'm talking about this one little facet that has clearly worked for them. I don't think it's a good argument to say, oh yeah, well they also did this. You guys are saying Australia doesn't work because they also did these other things. When I'm trying to talk about the guns. That's like...
What I'm suggesting is that their ability to take the guns is an infringement on the, I should say, American right to do what you want to do so long as you're not hurting anybody. Therefore, I like America better.
And I think that's logical. At the same time, I don't think humans can be trusted. I think as a whole, they don't deserve that right. I get it that, like, You know, you may do everything right. You may be perfectly and totally responsible with it. But if your neighbor isn't, he shouldn't have his guns. And if another person isn't, they shouldn't have their guns. And if 100 more people aren't, okay, this isn't working on a case-by-case basis. I kind of feel like we got to take them away from everybody. Because it's happening too much. No gun means no shooty, go figure. I agree that it sucks and overall it's unfair. There's people who like guns that are totally responsible with it. But like, how do we give that person the right to own a gun while taking it away from the large amount of people that cannot be trusted with them? I don't think you can. And so what's the better solution? Letting all the responsible people have guns, as well as all the irresponsible people, or nobody has guns. I'm kind of the opinion that nobody has guns in this situation. Because then
there are plenty of people
aren't getting killed.
Legally disavowed from having guns who find guns.
Right, because we're
literally told by the courts you're not allowed to have this, and then they just go do it anyway.
Yeah, because we're in a gun nation where they're readily available. Dylan, can we topic change to the Dalmatian that has heart spots on his eyes? What?
Oh, that's adorable.
I haven't heard about that at all. I'd normally read that out loud today, but I am kind of agreeing with Noodles to change topics, so I kind of just read it to myself. DMs for later? Oh boy. Fair enough. What's something I saw yesterday? I learned recently that there's a lot of people named James Bond in the world. And their parents naming them are like, oh, let's name him James Bond. That's such a cool character. That's such a, awesome dude for them to get their name after. That goes out the window the moment they get in any sort of trouble with the law. So they'll be pulled over for, speeding. And the police will be like, what's your name? And we'll be like, James? You got a last name there, boy? James Bond? Oh, we got a fucking clown here. All right, buddy. And they're like, no, my name is really James Bond. And people with this name have gotten in so much trouble. To the point where some of them have been like, oh my god, the cops are gonna fucking kill me. Because they're like, what is your name? Stop fucking with me. Sir, my name is really James Bond. And, I saw, it was a video on Reddit, just talking about these guys where it's like, yeah, this name fucking sucks. Police really don't like it when they think you're fucking with them. And one guy, he was black, of course. His name was James Bond. The police officer was so upset that his name was James Bond that even when he saw his license and was like, oh, this is actually his name, the police officer didn't drop any charges. He still went to court. And what did this fucking judge say? The judge was like, you're gonna spend 60 days in jail for, what was it? Not interrupting, but basically preventing a police officer from doing their job. All he did was say, my name is James Bond. And the judge was still like, nope, jail for 60 days. So, yeah, don't name your kids James Bond. Wild at the end of the week. God, I'm so excited, Joe. I'm trying not to just talk about Monster Hunter. I could. Oh my god, I could. So many people named after an ornithologist. Have you done walkthroughs of the Goblin or DK starting areas? I have not. No. Did I? I don't think I did. No. I have not done the Goblin area. I have not done the Panda area either. I honestly didn't think about those. I have done all of War Within. I have done all of Dragonflight. I have done all of
Shadowlands, all of BFA, all of Legion, all of WoD, all of Mists of Pandaria, all of Wrath of the Lich King, all of Burning Crusade, and all of Kalimdor. I still need to do Eastern Kingdoms. I did Cataclysm, actually. I did even the zones in Eastern Kingdoms from Kata. But I have not done just the specific Kalimdor zones. I've done Eversong Woods. I haven't done Ghostlands. I haven't done Wandering Isle, Kazan, Lost Isles, or Gilneas. Do it. Just talk about Monhun. Oh, God. My treadmill is being loud. It sounds like something is scraping. A dungeon or raid walkthrough
I could
could
tell
be fun.
my awful whitewater rafting story. if you'd
No!
like.
No, I already hated it the first time. Dungeon or raid walkthrough could be fun. Fully depending on the instance, but still. Could do some Ewan lore talk during them. So that's kind of the plan,
Did you actually
Jess?
read that?
I think I skimmed it and I was like, oh god, no, I don't want to look at this at all. Too scary.
That was awful. I hated it.
The plan, Jess, is a lot of my WoW videos are really rough. A lot of them have really bad sound quality and design. And some of them literally got corrupted. And they have, like, crackling in them. So I need to redo... Shadowlands, Dragonflight, BFA, Legion, and... Like, I really need to redo those. And when I get to redoing them, I'm thinking of doing, like, zone plus dungeons. So, like, when I redo Bastion, I'll do the zone of Bastion, and I will also do the 2 dungeons in that zone. The Necrotic Wake and the Kyrian dungeon. That's kind of like what I'm planning when I redo a lot of those videos. But that is very far down the line. I need to finish Minecraft, which right now my big problem with Minecraft is getting the videos out faster. Right now it takes me like 2 weeks to get a video out, which for 56 biomes would take me 2 years to finish Minecraft. And I don't want to spend that long doing Minecraft. I don't want Violet and Yuki spending that long doing Minecraft. And so I need to get better at the process for Minecraft so that I can get those out much, much faster. Admittedly, and Violet's gonna hate hearing this, the best thing I could do for Minecraft videos is learn the copy-paste tool from an archive of stuff to build so that she's not building anything. As much as I love her and the stuff she builds, cutting out that process would save a lot of time.
Your alternative is not deniable. I did suggest another alternative, but again, this is your show, so...
Say the alternative again?
And honestly, if you only want me to build, like, specific special things, it still works.
Is the plan to walk into the dungeons? But with Dungeon Raid, you need to pick instances where A, walkable, B, look nice. I can do fade transitions, Jess. So I would walk to the portal, and then it would do a loading screen. You would never see the loading screen. I'd walk up to the portal and it would fade to black. And then it would fade to me standing in the dungeon. And I would walk as far as it lets me. And then, and I'd clear out the bosses. Or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it'd be walking up to the boss. And then, like, I fade it. And then I kill that boss. Go to the next section. Start recording, walk up to the second boss. As I walk up to him, fade it. Kill that boss. I don't know, we'll see. Like, Stormwind Stockade is not that fun to walk. But, like, Karazhan could have tons. Karazhan would be a great video. Stormwind Stockade, I would just include that as part of Stormwind. Right? Like, it's so small. I would just go in and turn left to Hogger. And that would be all I show the stockades. And that's it. You only get in the stockade. Walk up to Hogger and teabag him. No, so Gesturation. When I first started recording, I was super against doing fade transitions. I don't know why. I think I was just like, it breaks the immersion. I hate seeing them. And so all of my videos at first were just one clip, one take. My Bastion video, 55 minutes long, is literally starting where you spawn in Bastion on the quest, walking all the way north, going west through the blue area, going down past the Necrotic Wake, going into the memory area, going into the little back area where you're a little off-road collecting memory cores, coming out in the Temple of Purity, going down the road and ending where you do the purification trial. All in one walk. And like, it was so hard to do recordings back then, because if one little thing messed up, I'd re-record. There was, when I was doing, in BFA, the Tier Guard sound video, I was an hour into a recording, and my mouse just fucked up and looked into the ground. So I'm just walking, and suddenly I'm like walking left, but into the ground. And I was like, fuck you. And I had to start over. I just tossed that footage and started over. It felt like I just lost an hour of my life. Fade to black, arc my immersion. Oh my god. We are at 1.8 miles. And I am feeling it. Do you think going through a zone in a quest lore order would be possible? Like legit walking through in the order you do the zone? Kind of. I don't really think there's that much benefit to it. Because the big focus is the zone. And the stuff you see in it. There are a few people that watch my videos that they're not really thinking like, hey, this isn't chronological order. They just get high and just watch it for 2 hours. And I'll be honest, I don't know what they're looking for. I do know they point out mistakes, though. They'll be like, yo, what happened at 55 minutes in? There's like a weird thing there. And I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That was weird. Thanks for catching that. Hey, you missed the fade transition here. Oh, shit. I guess I did. Why did you move away? You're a fucking mailbox.
I'm sorry, I tapped out and I saw you in my face and it scared the shit out of me.
You're a fucking mailbox. I was trying to put mail in you. Oh, God.
Hold on.
Is that a euphemism? Should I look away?
You can put it in now.
No, it's too late. You're a mailbox
Come
failure
on,
already.
please.
Go home. You're fired.
You know it good. I didn't notice, okay?
What do you mean you didn't notice?
I can do better.
You have one job. Stand there. That's your one job. Just stand there.
Resist the urge to say stand there and take it.
Literally, yes. Just stand there and fucking take it, Jewel.
Please just insert the mail. Insert it. You know you want to.
Okay. You're putting your mail in the box? No! Don't word it like that.
Why do I imagine there's U.S. postal porn somewhere because of this? Oh, Lord.
Jewel, I saw an Overwatch clip this morning.
I know, but you did?
I did. It was the level where the point to defend, it's in like a courtyard.
Huh.
And there's like a little, not a gazebo, but like a little thing in the middle that's just like, that's the center of the
Does it have a
point.
drum in the middle?
I think it's like an airport or something, and it's just like this little roof circular building.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I
Mhm.
don't think that's an airport. There is no airport. There's a train
Is that the
station.
museum building from one of their videos?
Not in one of the videos, no. Well, anyway.
I think he's talking about like control point. It's a control point.
It's a control point, yes. It's not the lighthouse. It's not. It's a new stage that I haven't played.
Helios, you guys.
It's not one that I've
It's a
played, so
new
it's
map.
new.
You know, I think it's a map I haven't played yet.
So
Because I know they were releasing a map this season. I think a new map this season.
it's not this new
And
season.
I haven't got it yet.
I know it's been out for like a
it's
year.
Next season, shit.
Um,
Year, shit. Hold on, I have to look at my map.
So, in the clip, this Hammonds, his team is losing. The other team is like 90, and his team is at like 30. He goes into the middle, he grapples to the top of this little circular building, to the roof, and pulls himself up, and just stays there. And the other team cannot find him. So they're just running around, the time's going up.
It's the monastery I think you're
Okay.
talking about, because I remember this clip. I think I know which one you're talking about.
I
I think it's the monk monastery.
I don't think it's the monastery, because I've played the monastery. Unless there's a new version of
Really,
it.
that's the only one I can only think of that I saw a clip of Ball just sitting on top and holding point.
It's not like red walls. It's very like white beige walls. Maybe it is. I'll see if I can find the clip later. Send me a DM, Jewel, that's like, show me the Overwatch clip.
Here,
I
got you.
One of the only ones I could think of like that is the Egyptian map they like took out of circulation.
It's King of the Hill. Well, this Hammonds, he basically just grapples to the roof of this small circular building in the middle of the point and hovers there. And the other team couldn't find him. So his team actually brings it to overtime. And they find him right at the end. And they kill him. And then the enemy team all reported him because they're like, that's fucking cheating, dude. You can't fucking do that. And he's like, is this actually reportable? I don't see what grounds they have to stand on to report me. This kind of just seems like gamers need to fucking look up.
I wonder if this is like a new video that just came out.
I saw it this morning on Reddit. So I think it's a new video.
On Reddit. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to figure out, how do you use Reddit? I never really go on there.
I will just
Reddit.
find it for you later, Jewel.
I got it. I
Like,
can
glorious
figure it out.
moment as a COD player when you finally learn
Standing
to look
clip.
up, and then you realize you can't play COD anymore because you can look up.
Search for Overwatch, Jewel. Go to the Overwatch subreddit.
I'm looking. Oh, I see a Ball clip. Hold
Yep.
on, I'm watching. Oh, this is one of the maps I was thinking. That's so stupid, yeah. I'm not surprised.
To me, it's the exact same thing as Tracer sitting down with the emote in the bush next to the payload.
This is an old map, though.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of this map. I think it's not Circle Royale. No. Has a building in the middle of the point. You know what's funny? When you were explaining it, this is actually the second one I thought of. And then I thought of the other one.
Is it
Someone
Oasis?
kind of did something similar. Maybe. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm bad at names for maps. I'm so sorry.
I played Overwatch very briefly. Totally forgot that map even existed. Overwatch came out,
So when's the Overwatch?
and I didn't play it for like 3 months. And then when all of my friends stopped playing it, that's when I started playing it. So I played alone for like 30 hours. And then I just stopped playing.
It is Oasis. They were right. They guessed it right. It is Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check. Let me look at the map layout.
Welcome.
Yeah, it
to
is Oasis. It's the one that has the. I wish they tell you which map. God damn it, because there's like 3 maps for Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's played 3 times.
Uh-huh.
When did it come out? It came out in 2017.
Holy shit, that's ages ago. Oasis is that old?
When I played, yeah, that's why I was like, this is an old map, because when I started playing Overwatch 2, because I started playing Overwatch 2 when it came out, because I never played Overwatch 1, this map was already in rotation, but I know they're making a new one soon.
Crazy. The Vrykul dungeons could be fun walkthrough. They have so much happening in them. I don't think any of the dungeons will be particularly bad. Except for, like, some of the dungeons where you stay in one place, those would be bad. So, like, Black Morass, even that one I could get to work. The Hall of Mirrors in Icecrown. I was going to say that one would be bad, but then you have the whole chase section, which would be like, oh, that's actually not that bad.
Dude.
The Kirin Tor dungeon.
I was looking at our DMs.
In Legion.
Sorry, I was looking at our DMs, and it's just you sending me a picture of Mom made pancakes.
I forgot about that. Jewel did, like, an anniversary stream, like, a year ago or something. And,
yeah,
like...
I made a debut of my 3D model as my anniversary stream, and
fucking...
England came in for the first time.
10 hours, she's standing like this, she's just like, oh, guys, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And I was just like, why are you standing like that? Why did your mom just make pancakes? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I sent her the Mom made pancakes video. And she's like, no, I can't see it.
You know what's funny? I haven't been in VR pretty much since then.
What?
My VR broke, so I can't be in it. That's why I haven't done any VR streams, and I feel so sad because I want to do them. I really do, and I can't.
Mm-hmm. I haven't had a day go by in 585 days where I haven't been in VR. I am
It's
so VR pilled now. And even then, there's days where, like, I'll just spend 12 to 16 hours in VR. Fridays, I will get in VR at 9. I will get out of VR at, like, 3 if I nap that day. And then, I will charge my stuff. I will get back in VR at 8 and get out at, like, 2 a.m. Yuland has VR pilled me? Hell yeah. Played in beta? Was there day 1? The one where you ride dragons? The Oculus? I think that one could be done. You just would have to do a fade transition anytime you would ride a dragon. Hi, Ty. You're not. You're not late.
There's no such thing as late.
There's not? My father didn't really leave me? Yay.
Do you know about that, Jewel?
It's been 30 years. What?
People always say I'm late, even though I'm the most fucking consistent streamer.
You're one of the most consistent people I know. I'm not gonna lie. I think you are. Like, out of everyone I know that streams, you stream the most consistent. And I knew you when you first started too, if you think about it. I remember when you started in the double digits and you had like barely any viewers, and now like, bam! I'm like, holy shit!
These fuckers. Hi, Kiwi. These fuckers say I'm late. It'll be like 8:55. They'll be like, where's Yuland? Yuland's late. And so I added a 7TV emote. So that if you type in late, instead an emote pops up that says, my father left me.
Oh.
And I love it so much. But my extra $20 at stream start? Hi, Baldier. Yuland is consistently a bully. That I agree. What? Streamer left me too? No! Oh my goodness. I am gonna leave at 12 today. We have an electrician coming, which means no nap, which is fucking bullshit. Fine.
I rub in the fact that I'm taking a nap later today when my kid naps.
I had a really good nap yesterday, so it's fine.
I kind of just take naps right now because I'm bored. It's my naps.
That is kind of how I feel. I'm not taking naps because I'm bored, because I always have something to do between, like, the recording videos. But, like, my god, I'm so bored waiting for Monster Hunter. It's Friday, but I want it now, damn it. I don't even...
I'm not bored yet.
I don't even know how,
I'm
like,
playing Persona.
crazy I would be going if I didn't have Civ 7 to play.
Oh yeah, that just came out too, huh?
Yes, it did. I actually started a new run of it yesterday. I didn't finish the one I was learning stuff on, but I was like, bless, I didn't sneeze.
Don't spread the religion of naps. Introduce naps to these heathens.
I started a new run yesterday as Amina, I think her name is. I'm being a lot more aggressive and trying to, like, I'm trying to actually play right into objectives and not just stat culture, which is what I was doing in the other run. I'm like, I don't know how to finish out a game. I'm just happy you don't bully me like you do Pixel and Frisu, because I don't get it. Frisu intentionally says crazy stuff so that you call her an idiot. She intentionally instigates it. Pixel, I don't think Pixel particularly likes the treatment. I don't think he does it on purpose. He just speaks before he thinks. And I get to a point where I'm like, I can't fucking help myself. You dumb fucking alpaca. God damn it. I'm gonna go back to watching Overwatch. Have fun, Joaquin. Bye, Joe. Thank you for hanging out. Happy birthday.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Can't believe this, Suisa. Hi, Ellie. Hello, you dumb alpaca. So you're saying Frisu just likes being humiliated? Yes. I speak before I think, and I'm perfectly fine sometimes. No, Noodles, you just mute. You're just like, I'm just not going to talk until I'm absolutely comfortable.
I speak before I think, but I let people write me off, so...
Boy, Ellie. Ellie can call me it. Pixel bullies Loaf, too. I don't think I've ever called Frisu an idiot. I say I love her. Is there point or wild and it's fun? I be yapping like a motherfucker. Ellie, that's different. Ellie, I have
Hi,
tea.
Ellie.
There's a way to remove your UI on VR chat, right? There is.
You bullied me just to speak, so, like, I don't know. That proves my point, right? Special hi to Freya.
Special.
Freya does get
Yeah.
a special hi. Yeah?
I love you,
Love you too.
because you're special.
What the heck? Nuh-uh.
I wanted to say something else, but I didn't. I behaved.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Special ed.
Pressure,
Sorry.
pressure, pressure.
Okay, alright. That was so cute.
Sorry.
I knew it.
Ah.
I'll behave. I'll behave.
No, honestly, with Farisu, I know she's instigating it. With Pixel, I've apologized to him a few times and I've been like, hey Pixel, sometimes I feel like I go too hard on you. I'm sorry if I have. But like, and I love Pixel. Sometimes it just feels like his timing is fucking god awful. Hi, Oni. Or like, I'm having a bad day. I'm dealing with scuff. And I'm like, whatever. At least I have this to look forward to later. And Pixel will be like, look forward to sex. And I'm just like, I just can't with you right now. Pixel, sometimes I feel like I'm not hard enough on you. Pixel, oh, I agree.
I read that the wrong way. So wrong.
No, you read it the right way.
I need to go be
Hello.
productive / I need to go record some MMDs.
Okay, have fun.
That is my productive ability. I'm making something with MMDs.
Thank
Let's
you
hope
for
it's not
stopping by.
copyrighted, 'cause I don't care. Thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm.
I go
Bye
be
bye,
productive.
Jewel.
Bye.
Nice
Mm.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Well, that's comedy
I
gold.
try to figure out where the world is.
That is the most, like, thoughtless, bare bones, low-hanging fruit joke possible, Pixel. And, like, when I'm frustrated and dealing with scuff, when I'm actively, like, not having a good time, and you say that stuff, my eyebrow just fucking twitches. And I'm like, why? Why is he doing this fucking now? So no, I would not call it comedy gold.
Just go back to the times where you can't hear Pixel half the time and embrace it. It makes things better.
I can't.
I'm sorry, Pixel. I love you, my koi.
I can't never not hear him, because he fucking unmutes himself at nap time. The dude will snore, and I'll mute him. I will literally turn his mic off. And then I'll wake up 20 minutes later to him snoring again, because he turned his mic back on to fall asleep.
Sorry. He's an eepy boy.
Can't believe this
That
honk
is some
snore.
active sabotage.
There was one day recently, Pixel, where you, like, turned it back on 3 times. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kick this guy! Why is he doing this? Why not mute?
Bye, hunt.
Honestly, that's where I was getting to, Hunter. The problem is, if I mute him, that's gonna stay off. If I just turn his mic off, then that solves it for everybody. He will then not be snoring for everyone in the room, and that's something that he can undo. He can just, when he wakes up and he's like, oh, I'm no longer snoring, you guys want to hear me? He can turn his mic back on. But, like, the problem is, because I don't want to forget he's muted. I don't want to, like, mute his mic, and then, like, he wakes up and has to go somewhere before I wake up, and so he's muted. And then he shows up the next day to stream, and I'm like, man, you haven't said anything for an hour. And he types in chat, I've been talking for the whole time. Do you have me muted? I don't want that situation. Turning somebody's mic off when they're asleep seems like a perfect solution to me. But he wakes up and turns his mic back on. We turn Pix off. You know what's the cause of that? It's me turning off my XO overlay, then unmuting because the same button is also my mute button. Hi. I've been snoring this whole time. Did you mute me? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've heard you snore, Huntera. You're not usually there at nap time, though. Ah. 2.5 miles. We're cruising. My mute button is also my excess overlay button. But if I only press it once, then it mutes me. If I press it twice, that does the excess overlay stuff. I have to press it twice for excess overlay. So if I'm not muted, and I want to bring up excess overlay, I press it twice, I'll stay unmuted. I don't know how you're, like, switching your mute and unmute when pressing excess overlay stuff. Only way I'm sleeping in VR is if I'm super tired. Like 3 days no sleep tired. This dude saying words. Alright. Don't bring up mutes on Yulin stream. What? We love mutes. Honestly,
Did I miss Octomage? They just not here?
I don't think they've been here yet. You can try adding them. They will see it. Mutes? Mutes used to be something that, like, was a little annoying. But then they added the chat box, and they're so much better now. I feel like I can have a conversation with them. But before the chat box, it was like, especially if they're a desktop mute, they just stare at you.
Like, there's no soul behind their eyes. They just stare at you. And, like, you'd ask them...
Trying, okay.
You're literally not mute. You've never been mute. Don't even. You'd have to, like, break it down to yes or no questions. So they could shake back and forth or up and down. And, like, mutes that had full body or VR could be really expressive and bounce around. But even them was like... What is it? What is it? Is little Timmy trapped in the well? And it was like, trying to get specifics out of them was so difficult. Now if there's anything like that's complex...
when she gets her legs.
Now they can, like, if they need to say something complex, they can just type it out to you, right? Like, if you were in a map and they found the passcode to a door, they could be like, the passcode is 8143. Trying to get that out of a mute beforehand was, like, fucking impossible. You were lucky if they had a pen. And back in the day, oh god. Pens don't seem that bad now. But, like, the early days of VRChat, pens were dependent on latency. So, like, somebody would write something. And if they wrote too fast, it was just scribbles. You'd be like, you need to write it again slower. And then they'd be, like, slowly writing. And it was like, oh, you have a good pen prefab. I can read this. Or it was like, yeah, no, I still can't fucking read that. I think Elon would prefer me mute sometimes. Yeah! Nope, still no soul. Welcome to the club.
Wow.
I don't know why Baldy are saying that. If the show is called Invincible, then why can I see him? Can't believe this, chat.
I've never heard Baldir.
You know what's really funny, Ty? He's bad at both. He's bad at being invisible, and he's also bad at being invincible. It's literally a running joke in the show is, you don't really live up to your name. And he's just fucking bleeding there like, yeah, I get that a lot. That's a show I've kind of wanted to watch, but haven't gotten around to. I've seen a lot of the fights. I've seen the fucking, Omni-Man goes to the portal. And he's like, you've made a grave mistake. Earth isn't yours to conquer. And it plays the song as he just fucking destroys the planet.
Starts singing Pocahontas, jeez.
There actually is a song that plays for it, but it is not quite Pocahontas. That is a...
Mom said that was my favorite movie when I was 3, and I called it Pokey Honkins because I couldn't pronounce it correctly.
My favorite movie as a toddler was definitely Free Willy. At some point it became Lilo and Stitch.
You would, just saying.
Good night, Ty. Sleep well. And then at some point it became Kung Fu Panda, and that's what I'd say my favorite movie is now. Can't believe this, chat. Why do you think I said he is a bully? That doesn't make me a bully. What the fuck? If anything, Pixel's a bully. Because he constantly subjects me to that fucking sense of humor. Even when I feel bad. Yeah. When you change the perspective of it, it sounds fucking different, doesn't it? Adorable.
Somebody botched this bottom. They're getting uppity.
Okay, alright. What time is it? 10:50? We're at 2.8?
Dancing chow time.
We bossing Yulin around now? Not really. They're just calling me a bully. For no reason. Completely unwarranted.
I said an uppity bottom.
Changing perspective. Bro, I'm already half blind. I can barely see the point. Yeah, get him, Chad. This is bullshit. Yeah, that's what I heard. Thanks, Violet. What's another story I have for you guys? There was a somewhat big news story yesterday. This guy, he'd lost basically all of his money on rug pull coins. And he had like $500 left. He started streaming on Twitter, I think. And he's like, guys, if I lose my last 500, I'm gonna kill myself. Make a meme coin out of me. And he lost the 500, and he actually shot himself live on Twitter. Which is like, whoa, what the fuck? People did start making meme coins of him, I guess, as his last wish. But, yeah. Very unhinged dude. Lost it all and took his life live. Which, you know, obviously that sucks. Bro, Dark Turn. Obviously that sucks. It's like, man.
Yeah, why did we bring this story up? Why can't we talk about the Dalmatian with heart eyes?
Because I didn't hear about the Dalmatian with hard eyes. And this story is relevant. This rivals the Oven Baby? This does not rival the Oven Baby.
The what?
Because it's kind of directly relevant to me. What's gonna happen now is people are gonna be like, oh, does this mean, like, streaming should be allowed? Can we have people live streaming like this is going to come into question. Nobody's gonna take it seriously, but I feel like some people are gonna bring it up, although, honestly, because it happened on Twitter, it kind of seems like it's being, for the most part, suppressed and not being talked about much. But yeah, that happened. Violet, do you not know about the Oven Baby?
I apparently do now. I shouldn't be surprised.
There's two parts to this story. Part one is the actual story. This woman had dementia. She had something like 6 or 8 month old baby. And she thought she was putting a turkey in the oven. It was a baby. The baby died. And everybody's like, ooh, yeah, that's about the worst story possible. This fucking sucks. I wrote down this story in my notes one day. This is like 300, 400 days ago. I wrote it down in my notes when I was like 3 a.m. in the morning and not thinking about what stories I should be writing down in my notes. And the next day I went, here's a funny story, guys. This woman with dementia put her baby in the oven and it died. That wasn't funny at all. That's just awful. Why did I say that'd be a funny story? And everybody in chat's just like, what the fuck, Euland? That's horrible. And I was like, hey, everybody.
My rafting story is kinder than that. Jeez.
Seriously, who hurt you? Why?
This has been an eye-opener to maybe vet my stories a little bit more.
Moms. He's been between 2 moms telling this story. This could not be worse.
Look, I'm telling the story now to, like, say the history of the story. Now I'm a lot better at, like, we don't talk about this. We don't talk about that. This is just a downer. This is like, maybe it's a downer, but it's relevant to things, so I talk about it. There's a lot of stories that I will see that I think, like, this is just a sad story, and will just bring people down. And then someone will show up to stream and be like,
make Oven Baby relevant, though?
That's what I'm saying, Freya. It wasn't relevant. It was a bad story to tell. And now I don't tell stories like that. The whole point was that this was like a learning thing that I learned. Don't just tell stories because you saw them. But, like, I'll find a story like that. I'll find a bad story. And I won't talk about it, right? I'll be like, this is just gonna bring people down. Don't talk about this one. And someone will show up in chat and they'll be like, hey, did you see this awful story that's like nothing but politics or just depression. And it's like, yes, I saw that. Kinda didn't want to talk about it today. And they're like, oh, okay. There's someone who did it like 5 days in a row. Where like literally every day for 5 days they were like, it was like they were trying to find stories to help me to talk about stuff on stream. And like, I had to just tell them like, stop. I don't need you to find me stories. Because quite frankly, the stories that you find are bad. Please don't bring these to me. Ellie Steppies, hi air. Nah bro, Dalmatian with hard eyes is too dark. I didn't see the Dalmatian with hard eyes. Can they actually see, or are they blind and just have pretty eyes?
I think it's that the dark spots are in the shape of hearts.
Okay.
You know what really brings people down?
Oven baby stories?
Gravity.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
bonk.
I feel that.
Miss Ellie, see me after class. Story that just brings people down. Bro, that's just a basement story. Alright. Okay. We're at 3
We
miles.
got jokes and they're dad jokes and I love it.
The way fucking kills it with the dad jokes. They belt out a lot of them. Oh, fun news story. Do you know Starbucks is dropping 13 drinks from its menu?
Kudos.
God damn it. Hi,
They have
Kuro.
13 drinks to drop and still not have a problem. That's a lot of drinks, fam.
Hi, Q. Hi, sort of. Hi, Cozy. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Too Much Starbucks. Interesting combo to drop into, Lamo. Curious to tell you you're so skibbity.
Welcome to Yulin's stream.
You're so skibbity, you're poggers. Wait, welcome here. Kuro, you're playing Tarkov, right? Oh no, anyway, Kuro. Starbucks don't get corrupted in here. Starbucks is so, like, anti-union that, like, I'm kind of... Oh, wait. That is an interesting combo for you to drop into Too Much Starbucks. They're so anti-union that I just want them to, like, have record losses. Just say, fuck it, we're gonna stop fighting union stuff. And then make a comeback? I don't know. They've had, like, 3 CEOs in a row that just hate unions and break a shit ton of laws. I've been an uncle since birth. I have a lot of time to practice the dad jokes. Is that a foya? It is. It was supposed to be a bad story? Is that a bad story? To me, that's just, you know, a coffee shop changing their menu. Like, that happens constantly. There's restaurants that change their menu every month. Hi, Octal Mage. The Octal sign was shown. I made it. Okay, rushing out the door for PT. I hope it goes well, Proxy.
Be safe, Proxy.
I finished the Minecraft path. So the next video, the path is done. We just need Violet and Yuki to work on it. Admittedly, they can't work on it today because of the electrician, which sucks.
This is why I have a backup world.
Yeah. Violet will be able to start. Yuki cannot yet. But, yeah. The video, it's probably the worst path, like, just path we're walking on so far. But it makes sense for the windswept hills in my eyes. It is literally just like, it's literally just cobblestone. It's just a cobblestone walkway. That's the whole path. But I think it'll look nice. Shirt's incredible. You're just trying to lower our expectations.
True.
No, it's I mean, so I'm picking the worst zones to start with. The most boring, the most uneventful. Hi, Kyo. The zones that are just like,
It's a cutie Kyo.
this is just an easy zone to like learn the path making for. Don't worry, Ewan, my expectations are through the roof. Shut the fuck up, Octal. No!
Get him, Octo.
Hi, how goes the walk? Right there, Kyo. Right there in the corner. We are tired. We are sweaty.
12 inches, degrees. Degrees. Up to
12 inches of Matthews. I mean, 12 incline from Matthews.
Whoa!
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Hey.
12 inches, oh my.
Matthews has elevated you in a way that most people just can't seem to do. Yeah.
Can you tell us what biome it is? It is the Windswept Hills. Dino Zoomies. Meowdy 12 inches. Dang, Ewan's a champ. Oh, what
That's
the?
how you got the Audi.
You just made that up. No! The Windswept Hills. Oh my god, that's how you got the Audi. Shut the fuck up. It's a real biome. God damn it, mods. Reduce this guy's 12 inches. No! Matthew's paid for it. I gotta.
He
Oh
paid
my
for his
goodness.
12
That
inches?
was paying for services.
Yes.
I mean, technically, they got to me first, so I mean.
Okay. No.
I'm sorry, I rescind my comment.
No, you fucking don't.
I thought
No,
paying
you
for those
fucking
services
don't.
was only legal in Vegas. Hang on.
Yes, I fucking do.
Well, of course it's only legal there. But, like, you know, you just do it under the table. It's not like, you know, the police automatically know. You just can't get caught.
man. The bed would be comfier though.
How can Minecraft have windswept hills? They have no wind? They have, like, 3 windswept areas that just... they look windswept. 12 inches under the table? What is happening? Hang on.
Oh, Octomage,
Hang
I've
on.
missed you.
Ah. Yeah. Recorded, or I set down the path yesterday. It ended up being like 4,700 blocks long. But then I added probably like 150 that I didn't put in the calculation, so it's about the right length. It's gonna have a really cool end. Love.
Be right back.
Then I played a bunch of Civ. The playthrough that I was learning stuff on, I was just collecting culture and science and gold. But I wasn't, like, setting up to be able to end the run. So, I started a new playthrough. Did I get through the Antiquity Age? I don't think so. I think I'm still in the Antiquity Age. But I'm fucking crushing it. I'm like, oh, this goes way better when I actually understand the systems. Dumpy? We will, I don't know, I haven't finished out a game of Civ 7 yet. And I'm still not entirely sure what that looks like. It's very different than Civ 6. So that's why the table is leaning over. Oh my goodness. I just want Monster Hunter. I just want Monster Hunter. They're gonna have you start the game by hunting a Chotacabra. I'm wondering what the first few quests are going to be. Like,
A chupacabra.
no. A
I
Chotacabra.
know.
It's a frog.
I know.
And he barfs on his arms.
Ew. What?
Yeah, he barfs a bunch of sticky mucus on his arms. And then he rubs them in the dirt. And then he's got a bunch of rocks on his hands. And he punches you with
You know,
his
frogs
rock.
can actually spit their stomachs out to clean them.
They can. It's super gross. They talk about
It's very
that
gross.
in My Hero Academy. Because there's Froppy, the one frog girl. She's like, I've got cool frog powers, like a long tongue, and super strong jumping and fast swimming.
Ew.
Also, I can turn my stomach inside out. And everyone's like, ew. But she'll be like, yeah, I can turn my stomach inside out. But don't look, it's embarrassing. And it's like, okay. Jesus. Froppy. Hear me out? Look. I'm of the opinion that all 6 girls of Class 1A are best girl. Uraraka is pretty fucking cute. Yao Momo, pretty fucking cute. Ashido, that one's my personal favorite. She's just fucking hot. Froppy, she's so just wholesome. She's just so good. Invisible Girl, she's probably the worst, but like, there's nothing wrong with her. She's funny when she's there. Who's the one I'm forgetting? Jira. Earphone Girl. She's also pretty great. Hi, Unholy Aura. Thank you for the follow. Froppy is cute, though. Froppy is hella cute. That's hot, Toga. You're unhinged if you like Toga. If you're into Toga, I get it. She looks cute. But she's the literal definition of don't stick your dick in crazy. She literally wants to eat and kill you. I'm sorry, Ellie. Toga's a bad pick. Elin. Do you know one stream I want to do? We should just fish and Monhunt and podcast? Fish for like 5 hours? Oh my god. Alright. We're not gonna do that the first week, but maybe the second week? I'm not against that. But how do you know when she isn't there? You don't. I'm unhinged. Oh man. I went to unhinged, fish for 12 hours. Oh man. Guys, Toga literally wants to kill you. She's not the worst girl. The worst girl of the series is, shit, what's her name? Callie? Kami? I think it's Cammy. The girl, she's crazy hot. She wears the plug suit with a zipper that goes all the way down. It's so good looking. But she's the like, oh my god, like, Skibbity Riz. Are you like from Ohio? Rizzler. She literally talks like that. Every other word. And it's like, somebody shut her up. Somebody please get her to shut the fuck up. I can't with this whole... Oh my god. Don't care. I'd let her kill me. That's the allure, though. I'll probably do a week of Endemic Life Collection. That's even in it. I believe it is Huntera. Another bad pick is Mount Lady. Mount Lady's cute. But my god. She's an idiot. You just don't get it, man? Look. You're picking Toga because you're like, oh, she's so crazy. She's so unhinged. She's a yandere, so people won't want them. That means they're all for me. No competition, but everybody wants her because they're all fucking crazy. She's a bad pick, and I will fucking stand by that. You cannot change my mind. Mount Lady's also a bad pick. This dumb bitch literally wants to run her own hero agency. And, like, that's fine. But she's so bad at not causing collateral damage that she's forever in debt. And every time she earns money, she ends up having to pay out just as much. We love our BPD princesses. Oh my god. Who else is a really bad pick? Me? Shut up, Q. You're a great pick.
No. Q is cute.
I'm sure there's a few other chicks I can't think of off the top of my head that are crazy or bad picks. So I get with Toga. I get laid and I get to die. I'm gonna have to pay much for a funeral because she'll eat me? No. You won't get laid because she'll eat you before you get to that part. She's not gonna fully eat you, she's just gonna suck out all your blood. And then that's it, you're dead. And you still have to have a funeral. I'd love a giantess if she only destroyed me. here's the thing, Huntera.
Real goals.
She won't destroy you. She'll destroy 5 buildings, and you being with her means you now have to pay the debt of destroying 5 buildings. You don't get destroyed by her. You just get the debt from her destroying other things. Which I, for one, am not super down with. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired.
You probably don't need your scarf anymore either.
We're still in the snow zone.
Are you? Oh,
Yep.
I can't tell.
This is still the
I'm
first
blind.
video. There's not much snow, but we're like in a crater that is just tons and tons of undead walking around right now. Financially destroyed? Mount Lady will financially destroy you. Oh my god. I'm so fucking
I should
tired.
probably do the thing since I called Octomage here.
You probably should.
Can't be rude. Are they still here? Octomage, honey, you still here? Hello?
Probably. Of course.
It didn't take much.
Do the thing.
Hi, Octomage.
Oh.
Ara ara. And then ara ara.
Good lord.
I missed you, Octomage.
You gotta do that for Matthews too now, don't you?
I did it earlier, but I
Hmm.
didn't. He's not around.
He kind of popped in, sniped, and like off to work.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, hey, here's 12 inches. All right, bye. What the fuck?
Whoa, those are actually good. Here's 12 inches, buy yourself something nice, leaves, and you're just like, yeah, okay, thanks. Ara stares deeply into your soul. Freya sound especially cute today.
Nah, you just haven't heard me in a while. That's all. Nothing special.
I'm fucking tired. Akio, where? Right there.
A cutie, Kyo. So cute. Call them cute. They love it.
Wow.
It's
Gee.
good to see you too, Ellie.
Gee, cutie? Cutie Kyo? Oh, I kind of like Cutie Kyo. Here's
Yeah.
the problem. G is the second G I've known. The first G is G Whirlikers, which I'm pretty sure those two have met. And so I'm like, oh, call G cute? QTG. QT. Wait, that's the other one. Oh, no. No proof. Oh, yeah, G. Well, it's great to see you again, Freya. Yeah, we know each other. Are you just meeting them, or has it been like you've known them for a long time? I've
We can
only
call them Gigi.
I've only known G Whirlikers in the last like couple months, maybe 6 months, maybe a year. I've known Lugs for a long time, and Lugs hangs out with Whirlikers all the time, and so I don't remember where I learned about it. I think I maybe saw Lugs' Twitter, and they were like, I'm hanging out with G Whirlikers on their stream. And I opened the stream and I was like, friend of Lugs? Friend of me. You're cute, G. And they're like, I'm not cute, harump. And GD. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I never think of
Doodles
GD as
missed it.
G. But yeah. I also have known GD for many years. Missed the last 15 minutes because of a phone call. A few of our friends think G and I are the same person from different multiverses sometimes. That's funny. Sounds like me, I'm not cute, I'll fuck you up. Here's a...
That's just adorable.
I'm not gonna say this is a hot take, but here's something that's gonna piss off a few people. The people that say, "Grr, I'm not cute," they're fishing for compliments. They want you to disagree with them and call them cute again. They know they're cute. And they just want to hear it. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I see through the smoke and mirrors.
Because I don't like to argue.
I think of them as gutta. I know what's coming. I am I'm not cute. Compliment me. Remember when that was a widespread thing on Facebook? I don't have huge tits and ass. Hey, Emily. Alright, me neither. I'm literally a flat Manuka. Looking at Booth, specifically Booth Explorer, and seeing, oh, Manuka has 9,000 outfits. Celestia has 8,000 outfits. And seeing Kuronasu with 500 outfits is like, oh god. That really makes me want to change bases. Fuck. I just ask for proof. Because life has proven otherwise too many times. Oh, I can show you proof. You literally said abois earlier. Sorry, G, that's fucking cute. Them's the rules, I don't make them. You know, I'm starting to really enjoy Vel's face. Really? One of the videos I watched recently was like, hey, I'm gonna teach you guys how to kit bash. We're gonna take Vel, because they're the best avatar ever. If you disagree, fuck you. Go somewhere else, I hate you. Vel's the best avatar ever. But not many people make outfits for Vel. So we're gonna take Rindo's body, and we're gonna put these two things together. You change base now, the brand reputation? That guy, watch that guy. He's funny. That video did not work for me. So I got like 10 minutes and I was like, okay, this is just different. Unfortunate. You also watch that I see. When I hear of Vel, that's what I think of. I love the videos where he's just racist. What the fuck? Is he racist against avatar bases? Please say yes. Please say yes, Pixel. Yeah, kit bashing. Lose a pair of warp nacelles to the back of generic anime waifu. She has a dumb cute face, but I want a more soft looking body. I want to get my outfit situated. I want to fix the walking outfit. I need to fix my PJs. I want to get set up where I can start adding more accessories, like the leash. Those are like my 3 to-do lists. Oh, I also want to get a casual clothes avatar. That is my goal. After that, I want to learn more about blending and weight painting, so I can like see a cute Celestia avatar or outfit and put that on Kuronasu. Opossums.
You can do it.
I cannot. With people's help, like Oku, I can. But
Well, yeah, but you know, you can do it.
But on my own, no, I'm fucking stupid. Here's the other thing I'm discovering. Everybody does stuff differently. So, like, I can't get help from Oku, and then, like, oh, I don't want to bother Oku today. Let me get help from Will. Oh, both of those are busy. Let me get help from Octomage. It doesn't work that way. No. Everybody does stuff differently. So, like, I can get help from Oku, and then I'll be like, Will, help me do this. And he's just like, okay, so you're gonna start with this? And I'm like, this is already a completely different process. Oh, no. Noodles missed those 15 minutes. They missed the Ara. You know who else has a cute dumb face? Pat. Thanos. Opossums? Watch the VRChat tutorial where the guy just dropped the N-word out of nowhere? Holy. I mean, there's just a lot of ways around a particular thing. Yeah. Hi, Dibby. The problem is, they're not all created equal. Some will be better, right? So, with the tattoo, I know 3 ways to do it. Number 1, bake your tattoo into the fucking texture. This is yeah, this is crazy. I hate doing it this way, and that's the way it used to be done. Hi, Maruka. The second way, do it as a decal, and have it, like, over, which is not a bad way to do it, but with my texture app, it's not good. Third way, create a second UV map that goes over this one, and move the tattoo along that UV map. And that's my preferred way to do it. Oh, Freya. Isn't head empty today?
Oh my god. You have no idea what Maru did. Also, hi Maru. It's good to see you.
What'd they do?
Hi. They took pictures while I was just a dummy in Homeworld.
Uh-huh.
It was so stupid. I felt so bad because I got onto VRC hoping to come in here and say hi, and then the kids just took all my attention. I was just standing there and Maru came in to visit. It's like, hey, stupid dummy head, wake up. Okay, fine, with pictures.
Over multiple hours, right? That has happened to me
yeah,
before.
it was a very long time.
There's like
I forgot I was in VRC.
there's 1 or 2 times where you've joined
I'm
and
so
not left
sorry,
the
Maru.
spawn. There's also times where like you've been next to us, and then you and then like they steal you away, and we're just like after an hour like, okay, we're going to a different world. Freya, you? Oh, okay, she's gone. We'll catch her later.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get stolen away sometimes. I don't know why people steal me.
Bye, Air. I mean, understandable. I don't think anyone here is kind of like, you should be giving us attention
It
over
was
your
funny,
kids.
Maru.
I should hope nobody's fucking saying that. The fourth way is a separate mesh, which I've seen before. That sounds like an awful way to do it.
Locked him.
Oh, wait, no. You can do the third way too for Liltune? Yeah, you can. The third way is like the right way to do it in all scenarios in my mind. Especially now that I know how to create a separate UV map, it's actually not that hard. That seems like the best way to do it. I like doing it that way because then I can just, I get a new tattoo, I assign it to UV map 2, and I just move it into the spot I want it. Done. Easy. Problem solved. Is a Mario over multiple hours, by the way? It's fine. I thought it was funny. I'd steal you. What the? On my way to steal Freya. Not Maru. My name is Jeff. What the?
That's bullshit.
We're at 4 miles. We're at 11:23. I'm so fucking tired.
And you have a hard stop 12 because
Yep.
of the electrician.
Yep. Maru,
Boo.
I don't think I caught any of you playing Monster Hunter. What weapon do you main? I'm so fucking excited for Monster Hunter. It is literally all I can think of right now. I want to play Insect Glaive, but I really liked Rise Insect Glaive with Focus Insects, and I don't think they're going to have that. Which means I want to play Gunlance. I don't think they're going to have charge shelling with long ammo like they did in World. Which means I don't want to play Gunlance. I was a big hammer person for a while, but recently I'm a bow X heavy bowgun.
Hell yeah, range. Woohoo.
I fucking hated both of those weapons in World. And they're better now. But in World, bow mains, they love dropping the rain. And I was a Gunlance main in World. So I'm just minding my own business. I'm just doing my charge shelling on the monster, just playing like that. And then the fucking bow user drops the rain on me. And what happens when you're playing Gunlance like that? Block, 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 block. And your stamina? Doot, 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 doot. Then you don't have any stamina and the monster hits you. And it's like, I literally just got hit because of this fucking bow user. Make sure to keep aware of friends. Same with the longsword users. I got into Gunlance to get away from people. Because the gun lance, especially if you play long ammo charge shelling, it doesn't matter where you hit the monster. You have set damage values. The artillery shelling of gun lance doesn't matter if you're hitting a super hard spot or a weak spot. It always does the same damage. So I did it to get the fuck away from the head and tail so I'd stop getting staggered. I will literally, like, aim for the monster's toes so that I'm not getting knocked around by people, even with flinch free. But what'll happen is insect glaives, dual blades, and bow, they will just drop their attacks where they're doing multi-hits, and as a block user, you just block all the hits from them, and it shreds your stamina. And I'm like, oh my god, I fucking hate these people. In Rise, see you into the toe person? Shut the fuck up, Maru. God damn it. In Rise, they fixed the bow. So the arrow rain from bow doesn't stagger people at all. Insect glaive and dual blades still stagger you. I don't... No, they do. They do in Wilds, but we don't have flinch free. So we will see if that changes with flinch free. Hi, Amino. Welcome, welcome. Looking at monster toes? Good lord, I hate this. Hello, Yulindar, Lamau, but... When Monhun adding bricks as a weapon... You know, it's funny you say that. Because they used to have a Prowler mode. And I think Prowler mode just had an attack where you throw rocks at the enemy. Prowler mode. So you know the Palicos in Monster Hunter Oku? In past games, they just said, fuck it. Play as a Palico. Literally just run around as a cat. Have your own cat following you. And just attack as a cat. They had a very simple, like, 3-hit combo. They had boomerangs. They had, like, a claw attack. And, like, they were never, like, crazy fast. But they were the best for farming. So if you were like, I'm gonna go do a run where I'm not hunting a monster, I'm just collecting materials, Palicos were the best because they didn't have stamina. You could just run infinitely with them. But if you wanted to hunt as them, you totally could. They were great for that.
Oku building brick walls in Monhun so they can break through like the Kool-Aid guy.
Okay. Flower. That welcome was very space-coded. Hi, Foss. I learned something recently.
I did too.
Yes.
What did you learn? Hello.
There's a bunch of meanings that have weird words, and one of them made me think of you. I've already forgotten what it was, but there was a word that's like, this is a phosphine. I was like, what the fuck? But it took so long to describe that it didn't fit in my notes. I saw a thing that was like, here's 15 weird-ass words. I didn't write down the one that was phosphine because it took too long.
I see.
But I'll give you some of the others. The space between your eyebrows, that's called a glabella. The smell of rain, after it rains, so when it's not raining but after it rains, that smell is called petrico. And the day after tomorrow, well, that's an overmorrow.
You're over, bitch.
Oh.
Got him.
All right.
Dude, it's I can barely see right now. My fucking lenses are fogged up. I'm gonna need to like take the headset off to unfog
Fucking
them.
clean them.
Like, well, it was like the instant I put my headset on, like that it just instantly fogged up. And I'm like, well, that's fucking annoying. I probably won't be in very long. I mostly wanted to test, because you said I ate shit the other day, so I was like, I want to test just in case.
Okay.
Make sure everything's working, so I decided to get in. What I learned was that the reason, you know how I've been complaining recently about my controllers like randomly drifting?
Yeah. The base station off?
That is because they were not paired to my headset.
Oh.
My elbows were paired to my headset for some reason. These were just attached to the dongles, so...
Oops.
They were struggling a little more. Yeah, oops. Suika was the one that brought that up, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
I think I
Barely
did that at one
can.
point, where I would turn my hands on, And then I turned my trackers on, and suddenly my hands would be coded to my foot trackers. And I was like, what the? This has got to fucking change. And so I had to go into the settings and like be like, this is this one. This is that one. This one is this one.
Oh god, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I mean,
I love when Cairo, Space, and Yulin does that. Make my miserable life a little better. Don't call it a miserable life. Allow me more. If anything, I'm a breakthrough like Paul Phoenix. Oh god. Now I want to play Monhun, where I can only use Paul's Death Fist on monsters. This plant has face tracking. Common issue. Plant does the limp hand thing, it's cute. He literally does, just constantly have his hands like this. That green shoddy looks like he want to speak to my manager, Yulin. Oh my god, they are not a Karen.
That's so cute.
I'll kick your ass. Gura. I'll turn my controllers on first before I even plug in the dongles for trackers. I try to do my controllers first, but sometimes I forget. But it doesn't fuck me anymore. It used to be like, I have to turn my controllers on first.
Oh, you're eating.
If you're unaware, Yulin, Paul Phoenix is a character from Tekken. I was very unaware.
oh,
His signature
I can
move,
see
Death
for
Fist,
5 minutes.
does like 1/3 HP on counter hit. Good lord. Yay, you can see again.
It's already starting. It's already starting to fog up again.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Now, like, I'm standing here in my room. It's like, for some reason, all of a sudden, really, like, it's literally like 30 degrees hotter in here than it is the rest of the house. I don't know why.
It's been fucking cold.
Like,
lately,
it's
but
cold when I
fine
go out
now.
of. It's cold when I go out of my room. Like, it's like,
Oh.
ooh, this is chilly. But when I'm in my room, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking hot. Like, this room has no insulation, man, and it
Maybe
like
you,
it's awful.
Gus. Maybe you're just.
Yeah,
too hot.
probably.
Beat 'em up, more
Probably.
Fox.
That's probably what it is.
I was telling the story earlier of the why can't I equip this staff? What's wrong with this staff? What overburdens me so? Probably the thoughts of your mistakes and regrets from your past and how some people might still be in your life if you had recognized their struggles and taken care of them in their time of need. Oh, it's because I'm a halfling. Or maybe you're just a halfling, Lamau.
Dude, I got such a fucking good clip last night because I don't know if you were awake at this point. I don't think you were, but there's a moment where, because Gale's really fucking strong in a run. I'm also really strong, but Gale has a lot of like regen. He's got vampiric on his blade. He's got natural regen. He's got higher AC than I do now, even though he has a shield, or he doesn't have a shield in his hand. It's crazy. But so last night I was like, we're just like looking through this area for clues because we're going through like a riddle puzzle thing. There's occasionally a few mobs, and I see Gale fighting some stuff because I was just talking to someone. I was like, I'm not, or because Soul brought up, listen to the Gale make the combat noises in the distance or whatever. So I go over to start helping Gale, but like as I'm heading over, I'm like, I'm not worried about Gale like ever dying, like unless he gets one shot.
Immediately gets one shot.
The second after I said that, I walk over, not realizing what he's fighting. One of the enemies is a Bodak, which, if there is two or more, or, well, at least this is what he told me he thinks it does. If there is two people, the Bodak will do something called a Death Gaze. Which, if you fail the roll, you just instantly die no matter what your health is. You just go from 100 to 0.
Oh, God.
And so, the moment I said that, the Bodak does the death scream thing, the death gaze, and he just falls over. And I'm still fine. I passed the roll, but he just died, and it was the literal perfect timing. It could not have been better timing. It was so fucking funny, dude.
I saw something very similar to that this morning. Akiwu, she's playing Season of Discovery this morning. And she's doing this crazy challenge in Silphus on her warrior. And she like, you have to kill like 17 of these mobs that can one-shot you, so you have to dodge their attacks. She kills like 3 or 4. She's like, alright, I got the pattern down. These guys are easy. These guys are literally no threat. And she goes to the next one. And she's like, yeah, we're just gonna fight this one. We're gonna dumpster him. Easy peasy. And then they just, like, fucking kick her off this giant cliff and she dies. And it was just like, ooh, you got a little confident there, Aki. What is the
God.
game of Neverwinter? Like, is it an MMO or is it like a set story like Baldur's
No,
Gate?
it's like a set story thing, kinda
Okay.
like Baldur's Gate. It's really weird because it's real time. Like if you're playing solo, and you can turn it on for multiplayer, but I turned it off because it was just kind of a little weird.
Okay.
There is a pause button that you can hit where it's
Mhm.
like pause, and then you can make it so every player can do that. But I was like, let's just no pause button. But it does technically work on a turn-based thing, or system, but it is real time. So you have to make like you have to make immediate decisions, you know, as you're doing stuff, and it can feel a little awkward because it can almost feel like there's a little bit of like delay with the things because like your actions are queued up technically, and then you can be in the middle of one before like it happens. It's really weird. It took a little bit of time to get used to. It's a kind of a reason I haven't liked playing like mage too much, although that's mostly because of the weird casting shit. I hate that I can't cast out of the spellbook directly, and then it's kind of annoying. But I have really enjoyed just clicking on people as fighter and just kind of like letting the RuneScape combat just kind of happen. And then like I occasionally have some like knockdown. I can like click knockdown and target them and be like, yeah, I can knock him down. Like it's like combat's already happening. I'm doing some occasional added stuff, but it's kind of fun to just watch, you know?
Obligatory. This makes me think of Divinity 2. When you play in that, comment. I don't know if you're ever gonna play
I
it.
uninstalled it the other day.
Did you try?
Because I was meaning to play it. Yeah, I streamed it like multiple times. Remember?
No. No, I don't.
Yeah, I did that a few times.
How far
you were
did you get?
there. I got all the way to Act 2. I got
Yeah, you
past
did?
Act 1. I got past for Joy.
Oh.
That's what I should say. I didn't get to Act 2. I got to Act 1, but like a bit into Act 1.
Hi, Micaiah.
Yeah, do you not remember? Because you were getting mad at me, being like, this motherfucker not doing like any of the things right and just instantly leaving or something. I don't know. I remember you getting mad at me for not doing stuff right, supposedly. And that was also when I kept complaining about how I don't have enough jingling keys in Divinity 2 to keep me concentrated on the conversations in it. Because it's just, even though it's voice acted, it's very just like nothing's really happening. And so it's like hard for me to focus on what's being said, and my ADHD brain is just like, what's happening? Even though they're literally reading it to me.
Yeah. When isn't even getting mad at something Foss doesn't? There's a few days. He doesn't fuck up royally some days.
Good.
Someone cast Fireball.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Really? What a time, Gale. Hunt, just completely normal day on 3rd edition. Neverwinter takes place in the Forgotten Realms D&D campaign setting. Oh, thank God the scarf is gone. Thing was smacking me in the face. Hello, Micaiah. There's so much yapping. When is Elin getting mad at something Foss doesn't? You got to play co-op, right? I had a lot of fun with Divinity Solo. I think a lot of it is lost on Foss just played better games before Divinity. It is really hard to go back in a game. And so going from Baldur's Gate to Divinity is like, that's rough. That's real fucking rough.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
I don't know how
Yeah.
Neverwinter stacks up to it. I imagine, because Neverwinter's
Neverwinter's
not new, right?
Neverwinter's in 2002. It's just still getting like, it's still being handled to this day. They literally released a new DLC like 2 days ago.
Oh, wow.
Like it's actively still getting like looked after and stuff. So
That's really nice.
that's why it looks better. That's why it looks better than it used to, because it's had like some graphical updates and stuff since then. Because it doesn't look necessarily like a 2002 game.
Divinity
the models
2
do kind of, but
got a lot of free updates for like 10 years, which we love those, right? Free updates is like, oh, that's a good fucking company. At a certain point, they did just say, we are done. We are focusing on Baldur's Gate, guys. We are keeping the mods open, obviously, so if you want to do more, have fun. And then I think they might do like some hotfix stuff now and then, but content updates, they're done.
yeah. But Neverwinter's a completely like
different beast.
Different experience, I'd say, because like
Okay.
the way the combat works just feels a lot different. Like what you're doing,
Mhm.
I really enjoy it. I don't know if you would enjoy it. Maybe. I think you would co-op. Maybe because there'd be funny moments that you'd like enjoy when you inevitably fireball someone or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you'd play. But
You just brought back so
Yeah.
much trauma from my playthrough with Zuby. Because when I played with him, Koyo, and
Uh-huh.
Glenn, he was a pyromancer. And the first thing he wanted to do, every fight, was fire off a fucking magma laser. It's literally just a laser of pure fire energy that just goes across the battlefield. And he would like our fast AC character would get in, do some stabs, and then his goal was to like stealth, stab next turn, and then get out. And like on turn 1, he would get into stealth, and then Zuby would like teleport, lining himself up with like 4 enemies, and Koy would be like, Zuby, Zuby, you're not allowed to fireball, or you're not allowed to fire laser. And Koy would be, or Zuby would be like, this is such bullshit, man. They're lined up perfectly. It won't kill you. And Koy's like, Zuby, don't you fucking dare. And Zuby's like, okay, I won't. So the laser just goes across everyone. And like, in Divinity 2, they have a massive focus on like environmental effects and things chaining. So he'd like hit a barrel of poison gas, which then detonates all the poison gas, causing more explosions. And Koya would fucking die every time. And like, some of the enemies killed. And I remember one time, none of the enemies died. And Koya just didn't even ask. He just reloaded the save. And he was like, oh, Koya, why did you reload that? You didn't kill any of them, Zuby! You literally did kill one of them! You just killed me!
I will say something I just thought about. You might find this kind of funny. I don't know whether you'd actually enjoy this or not about Neverwinter. But Soul's been kind of almost playing in a way that I feel like you would almost like. She's playing Wizard, and you like summon builds and stuff, and just letting them kind of do stuff. She's just been like, she's not really been doing much combat herself. Like the occasional fireball if she sees a chance or some stuff like that. 90% of her spells go to buffing me and Gale, and we are essentially just her summons. Like she's just sitting back like 30 feet away doing like nothing and just kind of vibing. And she helps unlock stuff and like disable traps and all that with like her familiar that she has, which is like a fairy, which is really good at doing that stuff. Other than that, she's not doing too much combat wise. It's just me and Gale just being buffed like fucking 10 times over at each other.
2 of my Divinity runs have been that exact play style of, I literally don't do damage, I just buff people. One of them was just me buffing the shit out of my teammates, and every 3rd turn, throwing out a Captain America shield that like hits targets for 1,000 damage. And so like, I remember one time, I'm buffing everybody, they're fighting the enemies, and the fight ends with me just, whoot, and it just kill, and it was just like, yeah, and they're like, the fucking support just what? Let me catch up on chat. You gotta play co-op, right? I think Divinity 2 is a good solo game, but I think it's much better co-op. But getting like 4-player co-op, that's when you start having to deal with schedules. The first time I went through Divinity was just 2 people, me and Ciseldin, and that was a really fun time. I slept through my work alarms. Do you have to go into a place, or you work from home? When I did work from home, I was really lucky in that they didn't require a schedule. So they were just like, get your 8 hours in. We don't care if you start at 2 p.m. We don't care if you start at 2 a.m. Get your 8 hours in within this 24-hour time frame. And so I was very lucky for that. Rough, yeah, co-op in Divinity was revolutionary, going back. But he did go from Baldur's Gate 3 back to Neverwinter. He did. Woo, pork. Woo, Smeximaru. Cry, Pat. I didn't see how big the room is. I cast Fireball. You must have really needed the rest. I accidentally wore the same fit as Foss. Yeah, but yours is more grungy. Okay, you, I gotta go. Stay cute. Bye, Noodles. Thank you for hanging out. Ciao, Noodles. Bye, Nudes. Grungus. Divinity Physical Mages. Help me cast a spell. Throws a literal shield at someone's face. It's a vibe. Don't put ketchup on us. Hi, Trogdor. We're at 4.9. We could go to the end of this video. We'll go to the end of this video. It's a really short video. I'm fucking tired, though.
Really short, just like you.
Why that say 12? Every $3 that somebody gives me is 1 incline Trogdor. Somebody gifted a fucking 12 months of tier 1 sub to somebody. To Freya. And so...
12 whole inches.
12 whole incline. So it's maxed at 12 Trog.
Mm-hmm.
And so... we've been walking all day at 12% incline. I am fucking tired. I don't get a nap today. This is bullshit.
I'll have to thank Matthews for those 12 inches. Incline later.
Wait,
Physical.
you don't get a nap today? Why don't you get a nap today?
There's an electrician coming at 12. And so...
oh, get fucked, idiot! You
In
don't get a
14
nap
minutes.
today.
in 14 minutes, I'm going, bye, guys! Physical mages were so dumb
I
where
guess
the
I
shield
picked a
throw
good-
was their biggest damage skill. Awesome. If I stay on my HRT, I might be as short as Hewlin one day. 12 whole inches of German-engineered walls. Oh, my goodness. Damn, Foss was gonna cuddle today. Yeah, he's just like, I was coming out of my comfort zone and I would have cuddled today, but oh, you can't do it. Guess it'll never happen.
No, I picked a good day to not plan to be in for very long. I mean, I would have already left already because of how fucking hot it is, but I've just kind of gone into conversation. As I said, I mostly wanted to check my VR stuff because you said I fell over in the other day when I was drunk, so want to make sure it's working. And then I wanted to test out the controller thing that Suiko brought up, which it was the issue I kept losing track, which makes me curious if I've lost any tracking on my elbows at all. But I'm also not moving my elbows like I was my hands, so...
So Foss, the buff cycle is gonna be with the shitter. All those self buffs. Cuddle the cutie Foss? Fucking no. Cuddling Foss would be like trying to cuddle that kitten that has way too much fucking energy and just starts clawing you because they don't want to be held. And it's like, God, you're so cute, but fucking chill. Just fucking chill. Just go to sleep. And they're like, and just fucking scratching everything. And you start bleeding, you go, fine, fucking Jesus! And they run away.
Would Foss even approach, though? I mean, I don't know.
Yes. Foss would
As that
absolutely
kitten.
approach. And you're like, oh, you're coming in for cuddles? I've been so excited for this. And then they start clawing, and it's like, you fucking bitch! You lured me into a false sense of security, fuck
That
you!
makes sense.
Yeah,
That's true.
fair
I
enough.
see it.
But cuddling Foss is great. Cuddling Foss requires them to be incapacitated.
Just knock me out.
Literally just keep handing him drinks. And then he's like, I've drank enough. And then you're like, Eris, get over here and call for a shot. He needs 1 or 2 more in him.
Passes out on the floor.
3D
To be fair, I usually ended up falling asleep on the floor after I'm done drinking for a little bit.
Yeah. We're at 5 miles. We have like 2 more
I don't
minutes
know if
left.
that's adorable or if I should worry. Foss, I don't know.
I would
Yeah,
cuddle
you got like
Foss.
10 minutes, but you're doing great. Go,
Cuddling
you
Foss
go.
is great. Inebriated, not
Proud of
sufficient.
you.
Need to commit KO. Just rapidly press the R2 button to knock out Foss. You having fun there?
I don't know why I started doing this, but now I'm like, yeah.
You know what it reminds me of?
I was
Foss
like,
over here kicking rocks.
It reminds me of the
kicking you on his feet
commercial
the moment he walks.
where the guy's eating the Starburst or the Skittles, and the fucking like elf guy comes up and he's like, "Are you eating berries and cream?" Yeah. And he just, oh, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm this lad who loves berries and cream. Like you're just doing the leg thing that guy does. You know what my
Little
favorite
jig.
thing? You know what my favorite thing about that commercial is? A couple of
What?
years ago, there was a guy on TikTok. And he's just like, he's just streaming on TikTok. you know, talking to people, basically a just chatting stream. And somebody comes up and was like, "You look like you're way into berries and cream," because he had that guy's haircut. He had the same haircut as that guy. And everybody's like, "Oh my god, he does look like he'd be into berries and cream." And this guy goes, "Berries and cream? What does that mean?" All right, we'll check it out next time. His next TikTok stream, he goes, "All right, guys, everybody keeps saying I look like I'd be into berries and cream, and I don't know what that means, but we're gonna look it up because I think it's gonna be something naughty." And then it's him looking up the commercial, and it's literally just him just dying inside. It's him just like, "I fucking hate all of you."
I think it's gonna be something naughty.
Yeah. He literally just E-boy just like, "Haha, I bet it's something dirty. I bet it's something sexy and naughty." And then
What did
just
I come back to?
it's. Do you remember
Berries
the
and cream.
Skittles commercial, Berries and Cream? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I might. Hang on.
It's a Skittles commercial where these guys are eating Skittles, and this fucking elf comes up to them and he's like, "Are you guys eating berries and cream Skittles?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he just goes, "Oh, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream." That one.
Oh, well, that definitely sounds familiar. Yep.
It was a TikTok stream where people were saying this guy looks like he'd be into berries and cream. And he thought it was going to be something sexy. Something like hot. And him reacting to it and dying inside is fucking hilarious. You should worry. Well, that's it. Foss will get cuddles next time I see him. Flora's not comfy. Oh my god, the E-boy voice. Euland real voice reveal.
Wait, yeah, actually, I didn't even. Now that they brought that up, you made a really good E-boy voice. Can you do it again?
It's too good.
Hey girl, your avatar looks really cute.
Oh god, okay, wait, no, stop it. I was
Instantly
gonna-
turns and walks
I
away.
was gonna-
Bye, Felicia.
You're so-
There was
No, thank you, sir.
a couple months ago. I think it was like
Thank
2
you
months
for
ago.
reminding me why we pretended to be a couple when when my bestie brought me into VR. Jeez.
A couple months ago. All right, we're done. We're done.
Yay, you did it.
We were talking about
Woohoo.
Spider-Man in one of Core's streams. And when we're there, we were talking about the you know, puts your hand on their shoulder. Hey. And I did that to Fradel, where I was just like, hey. And Fradel just went like, what the fuck? And everyone's like, why are you good at that? Oh my god, I am so tired.
Stop being a E-boy, Euland. What the fuck?
Not hard to be an
Cringe.
E-boy.
Oh shit!
Literally-
Drama! Cancel him!
Literally just
Oh,
think about, hey,
fuck.
what would make me throw up in my mouth if somebody said this to me? And do that. Congratulations. You're a good E-boy now.
Dude, I can't hear the term literally without just thinking of Mr. Fantastic now, because he just randomly
Yeah.
sometimes in game he'll randomly in like the most nerdiest voice he'll just be like literally.
No,
I'm like, "What is
no.
that fucking-" And it's so funny. He is such a funny piece of shit, dude.
Okay. Gonna change my outfit. I'll change the title. We can hang out for a little. Actually, let's see. Because my dad said he'd text
Why
me.
is my face tracking working?
Why did my phone open?
I'm like a beetle now. There you go.
Text messages.
You.
Electrician tomorrow, Tuesday at 1. Okay.
Actually, it'll be like
We don't need to end right at 12.
a beetle would be more like
5.2. Okay. You guys wait
close
there.
enough.
I'm changing my trackers. But yeah, electrician is coming tomorrow. Don't need to end early. That's nice. Yay. Oh, that means we can... Oh, no, I still can't nap today. Because I was planning to help my dad with something. So, ideally, that would have lined up with the electrician. So still no nap today. Where is... That looks lined up. Okay. Avatars. PJs. Gotta be careful to go into PJs and not PJ Scuff, because PJ Scuff is Omega Lude. Options, mirror. Okay, good. We're in the right ones. Invest in Bitcoin, invest in GameStop, invest in... invest in Apple.
Ew.
You to investing in Apple?
You know how long there's been a bite out of that damn apple? It is oxidized and it's rotten. You don't invest in that nasty
Stocks.
shit.
Stocks, you goofball. Why to boom? Obligatory, I'll bury your cream. Okay. Alright, Barry. He's good at being E-boy. If he wasn't femboy, he'd be E-boy. I'm gonna vomit. I'd have a fucking uphill battle as an E-boy, because I'm 5'7", right? I'm like, if I try to be E-boy, I immediately get manlet tagged onto me. Are those pants epic?
I'm sorry, it's so hard for me to imagine you at 5'7". That's wild. You're like only 2 inches taller than my mother.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah,
think I
Jack,
am?
how
Like, what
tall
is
are
it?
you?
No. No. Yuland, you'd be like the small dude in a boy band. You know, that's who you'd be.
Yeah.
Like the little, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The
An
man-
E-boy.
Violet, what do
Here,
you
I'll show
what do you
I'll show
imagine me
right
as?
now. No, hang on, I'll show you.
Is it that hard to throw out a number? Are those pants epic? Because I'd really like them to drop. Oh god. Ellie Beetle. That doesn't really work for an E-boy, Kumi.
Gosh, you're tiny.
Okay, well technically I'm not 5'7" in VR chat. I'm like 1.5 meters in VR chat, which is not too different, but it's a bit shorter than my actual height.
I don't know. Maybe.
Extremely carryable, Ewan. Okay. Hi, Jack. 5'7" has shorty. I'm super tall. Aren't you 5'6"?
Oh my goodness, itty bitty.
Aren't you 5'6", Jack?
And
Don't live in hamburger country. Yeah, Freya, here 5'7" is normal. Anything more makes you freaky.
The actual
Share with the
view.
class. I need
Jack over here
to...
like, yeah, I'm tall. I'm so
I
tall.
don't know. Maybe.
It was 5.2.
These definitely aren't the same stockings, that's for sure. Those are not the same.
I'm 5'3", so I really can't say anything. about
Maybe. See, I can't see my own
my
crotch,
gosh,
so I
very
can't look at the
tiny.
seam line to know.
5.2. Bring out your camera.
Put a
Actually.
mirror down there.
Yeah, you're right, huh?
This is why I run around as a tiny gremlin, because this is my IRL height, and I don't like...
These are definitely not the same
Giant
pants. Now that I can see the seam line, they're definitely not.
Oh, you're right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I
Because that's
updated
a
the timeline.
dotted seam. This is more like a hard seam.
Yeah, no, this
Well, yours
is
is
a view I've seen
dotted.
many times.
This is about
Yeah,
right.
actually-
This is
Yeah.
my life.
There are 2 conversations going on next.
Yeah,
So
but
we're
it's
not
much
gonna
more-
go
A
to,
little shorter.
like, high school with.
Okay. I can hear myself think again. Where is the thing? I'm going to bring these videos up. There's a video of me, because Kuro raided me. We're going to bring this video, or this stream up. Okay. You live in a different state in the air. Short. Carry the tiny Yulin in one hand. Yeah, I am tall, Freya. I think Jack is like 5'6". I don't think Jack is over 6 feet. You are not tall, Jack. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Jack is not that tall. We are going to... We could go to Villa Nocturne again. That's the new map that I really liked. Friends. Drop portal. Pins. Pin 3. Sounds.
7.
What?
I'm unmuting them. Portal. You got no evidence? I'm pretty sure I clipped it at some point, Jack. I'm pretty sure I literally have a clip of you saying, I'm 5'6". Short stream. We don't have to end at 12. I thought we did. The electrician has called us and is like, we're gonna do tomorrow at 1. Which, unfortunately, means I'm gonna have to skip Civ, which is like, ugh, whatever. Short stream like Elon. I know you got a few people saying you're not tall. I need to tell Koyo today. Oh, actually, that's a stream I should have open. Because I want my Koyo channel points. Wait, Jack is literally live right now. This fucking dude. I swear.
I can't
what you
believe you
there?
muted us.
Dude, I had like 2 different conversations going on my right and left. I literally couldn't hear myself think.
How could you mute us? That's
Easily.
cringe of you.
And I'll fucking do it again.
But you missed what I said because you muted me. I had said that I had a friend who had to take medication to stunt his growth because he was expected to grow to like 8 feet something
God.
tall.
That's crazy tall.
Yeah, and he still ended up like 7 foot something though.
Good lord. This piano.
But he was like growing too fast for his like internal organs or something. It was like stressful on him, is what
Yeah?
it was. So he had to like stunt his growth.
Fucking sounds like it.
Yeah.
Put that there. Put
Or
that
it might have
there.
only been like 6 foot something, but he was almost 7 foot.
I mean,
As a tall person who sucks at basketball, please don't keep lumping tall people in with basketball. Not all of us have the skills.
you have an advantage, but yeah, you still gotta practice it. There's a whole episode about that in Haikyuu for volleyball, where there's a guy that's like 6'7" or something, and he plays volleyball just because like him being tall is a massive advantage. And then the main character team is just like, oh, he's just tall, just play around him, and they fucking beat the shit out of his team.
That's couch.
I was
playing.
good at like other sports, volleyball, softball, but basketball, there's a level of finesse I just don't have.
Oh, fucking why? Why do these things have to exist?
Dude,
Why do the planes...
There's even a like turn off colliders option,
Wait,
and it doesn't
is
work.
there?
No,
Where's
no.
it at?
Here's the better part. It doesn't work for this couch, which is like, why? Why did you do that?
Wow, incredible. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand on here.
Okay, just yeah, sure. Short stream like Elon.
Dude,
I know Jack just got a few people saying you're not tall. Thanks for streaming, Elon. Have a good no nappies. We're not ending. We're not ending. I had a text from my dad. Electrician is coming tomorrow. I don't need to end. Oh, okay. I'm sad. I did the quest to craft tier 3. I didn't know I needed to spend like 3 mil at the vendor. Oh, that's fucking rough. That's yeah. I haven't done that at all just because a lot of the classes I play weren't in the game then, or their tier 3 is bad. The only tier 3 I really, really like, I really like the warrior tier 3. I think my favorite is druid tier 3. Druid tier 3 might be my favorite set in the game. And then druid tier... They redid the tier 3s anyway with, I think, Tomb of Sargeras, so it's like, well, what? I don't really need the old ones. I've got better ones now. This guy, you gonna join for cuddles? Can't use it in my list. Maru, if you ever want to join, you can send me an invite. It's my Twitch name, but there's a Z at the end. I cannot have a nap today. We're gonna have a regular size stream, but after stream, I have to go help my dad with a project in the garage, which I thought was gonna line up with the electrician. So that was like, hey, I wonder if he wants to do the garage thing tomorrow now. When I end, I'll ask him. Before I get off VR, I'll be like, hey, do you want to do the garage thing tomorrow, or do you want to do it today? And he'll might be like, oh yeah, it makes sense to do it tomorrow. So maybe we're having a nap?
Maybe nap?
Sounds like a skill issue. Just
Yeah,
don't
foot on
suck
your
at
shoulder.
basketball. Just blow instead. Friends and Friend Plus is different. I miss so much. Can you do another video? Nope. But don't worry, Cairo. This video will be uploaded to the YouTube VODs channel tomorrow, so you can catch everything you missed. I'm not playing Monk for the first time since it came out. I went to Warrior, so I was trying to get its tier 3. Warrior does have a really good tier 3. It's actually... Is that their best tier set? That might be their best tier set. Come and visit. It's a friends, so they can't join Freya unless they send me a friend request. I forgot about friends and friends plus. Oops. ICC was pretty good too. Yeah. There's a few sets that well, Warrior's just been in the game forever, right? Tier 1 Warrior. What the fuck's going on with that? Tier 2 Warrior. What the absolute fuck is going on with that? Restarting VR chat? Okay. Tier 3, one of the best Warrior sets. Tier 4, I kind of remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, I need to fucking see them in front of me, because I'm, like, struggling to remember what they all look like. Something tricked the EAC sensor? I haven't had a run-in with that. I know there's a few people that, like, fucking hate it. Because, like, Icy Fire. He'd love to be here in desktop, but, like, he just can't half the time. Because EAC will just be like, you can't play that game at the same time. I think the Black Temple set was decent. I'm not remembering it. I want to say it's the one that has, like, the big mouth guard, but I'm like, I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I can do this. Oh. My foot just happened to like perfectly line up with your shoulder, and now I put my other foot on Ellie's head.
And now this is a foot on head stream.
Good lord. Okay.
I feel so supported by your shoulder right now.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. You're very supportive of a friend.
Yeah, the spiky thing over the mouth. I don't know. I've actually been playing my
It would be
Warrior.
hilarious if Foss had Phantom Sense.
If Foss had Phantom Sense or Ellie?
Ellie just tickled the foot.
Oh, I see.
I used to, and I sometimes do for some things. Like, it depends on how comfortable I am in VR at the time, which right now, I'm hot, so I'm, like, not super comfortable in VR right now. So, like, it depends on concentration, because I used to get a lot, like, I hated when people got in my face and stuff when I first got VR and stuff like that. I used to get Phantom Sense a lot on, like, my breast in VR, which is kind of funny to think about.
Boobies!
Yeah, that was always weird to me. I don't know as much anymore.
I don't even know if it counts as Phantom Sense. But I get fucking sleepy when, like, somebody's just giving me head pats. Like, if somebody just stands behind me and starts giving me head pats, I literally just... The energy just drains from me, and I just fucking fall asleep within 5 minutes. I don't know if that counts as Phantom Sense. That's the closest I have to it.
I mean, when people use those, like, those ASMR things, like the hairbrush and stuff and put against my ears, I'm like, ooh. But ASMR actually works on me, so that's a little bit different.
ASMR
I actually like ASMR.
Absolutely nothing for me. Did I talk about everything?
Also...
I did.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Ellie?
Oh, I just said I love ASMR.
Oh, yeah, I love
Ellie
it.
does love their ASMR.
Yeah.
Olive,
I,
Go ahead.
What I was gonna say, though, is that I think I need to go now, because I just heard my grandparents, open the garage.
Okay.
And so I don't know if they could need help, but I'm dying right now of heat, so I'm gonna get out. But, can I pet any of you? Pet you! Sorry, I'm gonna put my foot in there.
Do you not have Play Space Mover?
No, we've been over this. I don't have Play Space Mover. I have to put the effort in.
You literally have OVR advanced settings. Just, it's 2 clicks.
I don't know how to set up Play Space Mover. Sorry, too bad. I put more effort into my love of. Bye-bye.
You're so dumb. Bye.
Bye, Foss.
Fuck you. Bye. Love you all.
Bye.
My stories for today. The electrician was part of my notes, but apparently they're coming tomorrow. Minecraft paths laid out for windswept hills. Weird things have names.
The space between your eyebrows is called the glabella. That's fucking weird. The dude that lost his crypto wallet and killed himself on Twitter Live. And then guys named James Bond getting a bunch of trouble with the cops. That was literally all my notes for today. Other than that, God, I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. If the electrician's coming tomorrow, I need to tell Koyo that I probably can't play Civ. And I don't know if he's just going to close the run, because, like, we did it the first day it came out. And then we didn't do the next week, because Zuvi was sick. And then I think this would be week 3. Oh god, Civ 7's been out for 2 weeks already. This would be 3rd week, but since I'm not going to be there, he might just cancel the run, because clearly it's not working. They might go without me. I'm not really, like, super committed to the run, so, I kind of hope they do go without me. I'm going to feel bad if they just cancel everything because of me. Oh shit, tomorrow's WoW patch day, so there's new WoW stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna fuck with that. Shit, are they adding a new zone? I think they might actually be adding a new zone now that I think about it. Friday. Okay, well no, Tuesday, yippee WoW. Tuesday, new WoW content. No Civ 7, no Core Keeper, because Core Keeper's done. Wednesday, we've got our Lethal Company. Wednesday is such a highlight of the week now for me, because Lethal Company has become so fun with the mods that we have in the group that we have. Thursday won't be anything. And then Friday, we disappear into the void, the abyss. We jump down the rabbit hole and don't come out for a month straight. God, Monster Hunter is going to be so fucking fun. I'm so excited. I'm like 10% worried about all the weapons, because like, if Insect Glaive doesn't have focus Consex, if Gun Lance doesn't have long ammo, and if Switch Axe doesn't have like a decent way to play axe only mode, then I'm like, dude, all the weapons I want to play don't work. I've been kind of having fun with Lance, but I find Lance very frustrating. I was kind of having fun with Greatsword a little bit on the last beta, but I really don't want to play Greatsword. I think I'm the only person that won't play the Monster Hunter, Divivi. There's a few people that aren't going to play Monster Hunter. I don't think Shockrail is going to play it, because, somebody tried to get her into Monster Hunter, and they never shut up about how great it is. And so now she's just like, I just want to hate it just because you've been so annoying with it. This one's not going to play it. Trying to think who else.
I'm not. My computer's a potato.
Yeah, Freya's probably not gonna play it.
Wait, playing what now?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
And I don't have the game.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely passing on that until at least like a month or two after May 9.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because it's going to be best right when it comes out and everybody's playing it. You'll probably have fun at a later date with the squad.
It's fine.
But like, in
I can't stop a monster fight to have a contraction. I have already written this off.
Technically you can, but you know, in Iceborne. When Iceborne came out and they had the 16-man lobbies, and just every day for like a month or two straight was just a full 16-man lobby. Oh, that's such a like golden age of gaming for me. And I know I'm going to have that again, and I'm just like, I'm almost like less excited for Wilds than just the experience of everybody being into the same game. Because there's a few moments I can look at where it's like, this game comes out, it's an online game that supports like a big lobby where you see everybody, or like a big world where you see everybody. And I just love that. The other time it happened was Final Fantasy. When Shadowbringers first came out. Final Fantasy did a campaign where if you had Twitch Prime, you got base A Realm Reborn for free and a month of game time. So like all these people from Twitch were suddenly playing it. And then just a lot of the VR chat streamers just kind of rallied everybody into like 3 different guilds. Whoops was one of them. Whoops was the leader of the guild. Lele was also one of them. She had a guild, although she kind of shared it with Proxy, Townie, a guy named Soma. Technically, it was Soma's guild. Shiny, Anubis. Like, a bunch of people were in this guild, and then there was also the Whoops guild, and they were neighbors in the same district, and, like, you could go to the front yard of either of these guilds and see 10 to 30 people there. It was just, like... It was this weird experience of... You're in a guild that's the size of, like, a trade chat Zerg guild that just recruits anybody. Somebody makes a level 1 character, and they're messaging them like, hey, join our guild, so they have thousands of members. It was that many people, but they were all people from VR chat that you knew. It was like you'd see a lobby, or not a lobby, you'd see the courtyard of the Whoops guild house, and you'd see 30 names, and you'd be like, I have seen every single one of these names in a Twitch stream before. I know every person here. And that shit was like one of the best MMO experiences I've ever had. And like, God, it was so good. It was just so fun. Now I kind of fell off being excited for it. I tried World and Rise. Didn't really get into any of them. I wanted to play with friends. I didn't play one session and everyone was fucking HR60 by the time I got into hard mode. That's... HR60 isn't actually that far ahead of you. So the way it works is you are HR1, and then you do a bunch of quests, and when you do the urgent quest, so you'll do like 5 quests, and you're urgent, this will upgrade you to HR2. Same thing, you do like 7 quests, then you go to HR3, then you go to HR4, eventually, no, these are just, no, I guess these would be hunter ranks. And then eventually you get to high rank, and it starts leveling up slowly. I'm fighting Dodogama. Yeah, that's not that far ahead of you, Q. That's literally, like, the same area. You end the campaign around, like, HR 8 or 9, and then when you beat the final boss, it's like, okay, we are unlocking Hunter rank, and you are getting all of the experience you've gotten so far retroactively, so now you're Hunter rank 35. You literally go from, like, 10 to 35. Ellie having a stroke? No, she's just falling asleep. The Hunter rank itself isn't that big of a difference, especially, like, 60 to, 9. What really should have happened, Q, is that you have a group and you play with whoever is the furthest progressed. So if you're at Hunter rank 7 and they're at Hunter rank 60, they should scale their armor down a little and play with the stuff they were using at your level. That's the way it should be working, and that's the way I'm gonna be fucking playing with people in Wilds. Ellie looking like how I feel. I'm very excited for it, and I know how to scale down for others. No, they kept going up in rank. Fighting hard bosses. Yeah, that just sounds like, they were just too obsessed with the game and weren't putting that to the side for you. Which, I'm not going to say, like, bad friends or anything. But that is like, oh, that's kind of shitty. Fortuitous Foss canceled their request to join. Now have them rush you through monsters easy peasy? Fuck no. I'm so unsure how the game is going to run. A lot of my issues are met with, well, the devs said, and it has me not feeling good about it. I mean, you played the beta, right? I played the beta and it ran great on my PC on low settings. So, yeah, you can still do the benchmark. I was looking at phone. Just your goblin friends. Hi, Dore. It's me, chat. It was a mistake. Don't make fun of me. It's all good. Oh, their eyes came back. Also, I see a cutie Ellie. You do. I did start. The beta actively gave me a headache with the bugs I was getting. Yeah. So okay, Divi. There was the first beta, and then there were the 2 recent betas. The first beta was 4 months ago when they had literally not finished optimizing the game and were stress testing their lobby servers. It ran like dog water there. I did the most recent one. Okay, the most recent one would have been a better look at how your PC is going to run it. If you were getting a headache and bugs, then yeah, you probably shouldn't play it. It doesn't sound like your PC can handle it all that well. The headache thing, that kind of sounds more like screen shake options and stuff like that, than performance, unless it was like running at a frame rate that actively hurts your eyes. The new beta didn't have the optimizations yet, Ewan? Yes, it did. It absolutely ran better than the last beta. What? I don't think it has all the finished changes, like it doesn't have the balance changes, but it absolutely ran better on my PC than the first beta. I did the most recent one. Now the game looks so bad and was smudgy. No settings fix that. That's surprising to me because I have like 10 pages of video options. I know a big one was brightness. For whatever reason, the game looks way, way better at 0 brightness. But, you know, you're going to know your PC better than me. If it wasn't working for you, that's all there is to it. It runs great for me. And I'm so Monster Hunter pilled that even if it didn't, I'd still play. But it looks beautiful for me on medium. I'm upgrading my PC soon. Probably not before Wilds comes out, but my PC should get upgraded soon, and then it'll look really, really nice for me. Yeah, you could crank it up to DS quality. Ewan, I don't know why it ran better for you, but you can literally Google it. They didn't implement the optimizations yet. I just don't believe you. I feel like you're just looking up what you're Googling is wrong. Because it literally just ran better. I'm back from getting a rub down. Welcome back, Proxy. I know specifically they didn't add a lot of the weapon changes. So like they updated Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, and Lance. They literally changed their moveset. Not Lance. Insect Glaive. They literally changed their movesets from the last one. They literally changed their movesets in some way, but those weren't all in the new betas. The new beta was also old. Apparently the benchmark is the most up to date. I'm Googling to confirm because that's what it said in game when logging into the beta. See, what I'm thinking is that it didn't have all of the optimizations, but like it literally just ran better. Like the first beta, I was running on low and I was getting weird polygon stuff where like things wouldn't update. Things would got it, Maru. Like you know when you'd get the super polygonal looking monsters or NPCs, those would just never change. Those would just stay like that forever. And there was a lot of hitching even on low. But on the most recent betas, on medium, I would log in, and my character would be bald, and everybody would look super ugly and have, like, Star Fox triangles. And then within 30 seconds, they'd all look great. And everything ran smooth. So it's like, your face is low? What the heck? Long story short, gotta wait for the legit one to come out, because I keep hearing mixed things regarding the beta. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. People even copied a DL from the benchmark to the beta to look better? Oh, that's funny. I had that issues with the polygon things, but it was also all over the involvement. I had no issue with beta, and that's still the old build. For some reason, my experience was that it gets smoother the second time around versus the first beta for no reason. I was PT. I'm just gonna see what might actually be better. Environment? Oh, involvement. Yeah. Takeru, hi. More scar tissue than I thought. Everything on the right side of my body is tensed. A lot of the reason for pain. Okay. Euland, hey, hi. What were you playing yesterday, Takeru? I had it open, but I was doing a thing, so I ended up lurking the whole time. But I remember I was there, and now I'm like, shit, what was it? It wasn't satisfactory. Takeru, what were you playing yesterday? Actually need someone to massage me regularly, but have to do it myself. $70 for a maybe is a bit steep for me. Oh, absolutely, Divi. That's like, that is an incredibly valid take of, you know, hey, we don't know if it was optimized in the last beta or not. Maybe it'll run smooth, maybe it won't. $70 game, that's an incredibly valid take to be like, yeah, I don't want to pay for $70 for it to maybe suck. You could pay $70, hunt for an hour, and then be like, yeah, this is definitely gonna suck. But like, if it doesn't, and you're like, well, I still don't know if I want to play the game. Do I commit to this? You're kind of committed at that point. I think it's totally fair to not buy it. Hi, Chocolate. But I have to do it myself, and I Spy and Proxy and a Divi and a Maru. I was playing Cult of the... That's what it was. That's what it was. Cult of the Lamb. Oh shit. I definitely wanted to be in the cult, but I wasn't paying too much attention because I was focusing on building my path for Minecraft. The Windswept Hills video coming up. Oh, what's up? Not much. We did 5.2 miles. We did 12% incline. I'm fucking tired and sweaty. Might not be taking a nap today. We'll see. Oof, I feel it. Definitely not the same extent, but it doesn't feel great. Weak. I don't play with large group of people, so I don't need to feel rushed. I'll probably buy it Sunday. If I do on launch. Wait, Dory, you're gonna play it? Oh my god. Yay, yay. Well, so here's the thing. The way to group up with people in Monster Hunter World was you needed an ID code. And that was annoying.
You can still do that. Can you
do that in World?
You can still do that.
No, you're saying you can do that in Wilds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. That is like the worst join method, needing an ID.
So
in Rise, in Rise they had hunter groups, which was way better.
In Wilds, because you have to separate a lobby as well as environment. There's link, and then there's an environment link.
Yes.
I still find that process very, very tedious in comparison to what we had in like Worlds personally. But the fact that you can just join off of friends kind of works.
So in Rise they had the fucking groups, which was like, hey, I've made a hunter group, you invite everybody to it, and then somebody just launches a group lobby, and then anybody can just join that, and that was fucking awesome.
Correct.
I really hope they do that for the launch of Wilds, or at least in an update soon, like Update 1 when they add Mizu. Because right now
it seems that they're...
Yeah, it's such a headache.
It is a headache. Very much so. I don't know. I never really got to it. Like, even though I got into like the second OBT, it was still like, how do we join each other again? It's like, I don't know. Do I have you added? Yes. Like, so do I invite you? Yes. Okay, invite over. And then after you invite over, it's like you're in a different instance. It's like, what do you mean I can't find you? Like, I'm in the exact same spot that you are. It's like, oh, you're not in the same environmental link. I was like, so what I found was, you break them into the lobby. You're both at the same camp, and then you launch the quest. Then you're confirmed to go in, because whoever it is that picks up that quest will go into your environmental link. So we were just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna drop whatever this extra step is, and we're just gonna post quests from now on. Is that okay? Yeah, we'll do that.
The last day of me playing, it was like I was the one that had done this 5 times, so I knew the process. It was like, okay, join this ID code. Okay, I have sent you an environment, or I've sent you a link invite. Accept that. Okay, now I've sent you an environment invite. Yes, I know you just accepted it. That was the other one. You need to accept this one as well. And they're just like, why is it like that?
Correct. Yes, exactly.
Fucking pain in the ass. Thought in World you could easily browse lobbies from people on Steam friends list. I think in Iceborne they cleaned it up a little bit. I think it was like you could make a private lobby, but you could set it so that friends could still join as if it wasn't private. And that was nice. That was like, okay, it's not so bad. I just want it to be like that. I just want it to be like, you see a friend on, you can join them, but it's a private lobby that is closed off to randoms. That's Just give me that and I'll be happy.
Hmm.
Next Sunday, more cult? Okay.
To be able to still do that. But again, one of those discussions that there's no point putting too much energy into it beyond like the general gist of it because we still don't have access to the full game. That's why like when I look at it's like, oh, this setting doesn't change anything. But I had a full blowout for 6 hours. My friend was like, are we still talking about FPS, you motherfuckers? Just move on from this FPS texture won't load, the game is smudgy, you know, like my mom's sticking my dick up my ass, just move along. It's like, okay, all right, we'll wait for the full game to come out and then we'll judge it again, but I have my reservations. Exactly, so just stick with that. All right. So I saw that spiral again. I was just like, you know what, long story short, wait for the full fucking game to come out, then talk to people, or at least play it for an hour or two like you suggested as well, which is a good idea, you know.
I definitely had that thought of like, this is probably a great conversation to listen to, but at the same time I'm like, no, it was better for me, no.
No, it's like
Ellie is becoming EP and cross-eyed.
Japanese devs make confident online challenge difficulty impossible.
Dude, I mean, it's so true though. Like the Final Fantasy 14 website is just like, why is it like this? Why have you made this?
You think it's just like that for games? Oh no. Public transport stuff is horrendous. Let's not get into banking. Do you know that even a native person who is like trying to help my friend with online banking said, I give up. I'm so sorry. I don't know. And they're a very capable person. Very capable person.
With the banking thing, I've seen them talk about it on Trash Taste, where they don't even try online banking. They go in for their banking stuff every time. And even that is like, this is going to take all day. You're going to go in at 12 and you're going to leave at 6. And that's the in-person banking where you have somebody stuck and obligated to help you. You can't just like be on your... It's not like you're online and just alone and people just say, yeah, fuck this. It's awful. But...
It's awful, yeah.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with it, I guess.
Yeah, no, I no longer have to deal with that. No. Or I no longer have to deal with people who need to cancel shit.
I might wish I had to deal with it compared to the stuff I'm dealing with now as an American, but you know, that's a whole other thing. Yes, dirt. What are you playing to keep you time consumed until Wild? God, I want to say Worlds every fucking time.
Right, because it's MHW, and now it's gonna be confusing. And we have to type out the full word, or we have to just say Wild. No, let's not say MHW. Just say Wild. That's Wild. I'm playing Wild.
Wilds feels like the easier way to do it. If they come out with a DLC a year or two from now, and it has ice at the start of it, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. But what are you filling your week with until then?
So let's see. So I have the FF14 Shadowbringers Nier Automata quest line. Still complete.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that was a gut punch. I cried a little bit during that one. I was like, why do I feel emotional? And then people are like, hey, Murray, remember when you were like feeling all sorts during Shadowbringers? This is a Shadowbringers quest. I'm like, how dare. The aftermath. No wonder the writing is like this. I was like, that was that. I still have Miside or Miside. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I have no idea.
That horror thing. That horror thing, you're dating someone or something. Let's see. I still have to try and do another run of Buckshot Roulette by myself.
Okay.
See if I can get I think there's a high score thing that I have to do for that, and then I got contacted, and this is more like a side stuff because it's like an idle game. But I got contacted by the dev for Kukoro, which is like a community stream chat game thing.
I
They
am
gave
familiar.
me a key for one of their new work in progress games where like it's tied to Twitch chat, and every so often like you just do like you make a burger or like you make a sandwich or something for somebody in your Twitch chat.
I think
You can
that
even
game
tie it
is
to, like-
really cool. I think that dev is
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
There's some stuff that you might look into and be like, oh, what the heck? He's like... He's been a little weird in the past, because I remember Foss, who was here earlier, was like, he found this game, was like, oh, this is awesome. And then just looking at some of the conversations the guy had with people on forums were like, why is this the way it is? And he'd be like, fuck you, make your own game. And it's just like, whoa, dude, chill. There was a really weird thing where, like, he wanted a little too much access to your computer when you play the game. And people were, like, calling him out on it. And it was like, it was like, if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. And this is like a year ago. So I'm like, I don't want to say too much, but like, look into that if you can. I think it's fine. I don't think he's particularly doing anything malicious with it, but it was very much like, it was like a lot of people were uncomfortable with the level of access the game wanted. But other
I think
than
that's a fair worry. For on my part, like I don't know. I always feel like whenever I have these conversations, it's always with the Americans. Sorry.
All good, all good.
It's always with the Americans. It's like, oh, so we don't use these types of brands of like devices because they're made by China, and then I'm like, but we do, and I arguably like my government is quite like particular about certain things, namely with the fact that we're also like a majority Islamic nation, and we run like a lot of like rule sets that might not fly in America, and yet we're like, yeah, this tech is fine, it's not doing anything, you know, like it's whatever. And then America and Canada's like, no, you know, it's like no stuff, and then you know, oh, you're not worried about Google or Microsoft or whatever it is company doing that stuff. No, but they're American, it's different, you know, it's like it's different. It's like, okay, all right, you know, it's like it's whatever, it's fine. I know they're not Chinese, it's fine. So it's like one of those things. So it's like I don't really feel super out there when it comes to like, oh, like what if you get doxxed? And I'm like, you know how hard it is to find my apartment if you just had the postcode? It's fucking difficult. It's like saying like, you live in Texas. Yeah, Texas is a big fucking state. Where in Texas, right? Like it's like that.
A little bit of like, I want to get doxxed. Maybe I'll get deliveries from now on.
When you do, even when you do manage to find the place, even the post office people have trouble finding my apartment. So it's like, I don't really care about that sort of thing now. If let's say like I have sensitive information like my banking details and stuff stored, which I don't, obviously, like okay, maybe that's something of concern, but it's like it's a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Most people like it's whatever. And on our part, we have a system where it's like you have to have like your ID tied to a chip, tied to your fingerprint. Last I checked, America doesn't do shit like that. Y'all like, oh no, we don't want the government having access to our fingerprints or our, our eye scanner or whatever it is. No. Then so how long does it take you to handle your important stuff when you actually go in for stuff? Forever.
I'm kind of the opinion of like, I'm not that against some of my information getting out on the internet, because like, I'm just some dude living in my parents' basement who's really gonna care about that, right? Like, I'm not like, I wouldn't want my banking account information up there, obviously, but like
there are key pieces of information you want to keep safe, because that's gonna give you a headache. But in general, it's just like
there's a lot of stuff that like,
really,
if this got out, it's like if my address got out, there's some people that I wouldn't want to have that. But like,
definitely,
realistically, you know, what's the difference between somebody getting my address and like sending something weird to that, to just like sending something weird to just any address? Like, you could just go to Google Maps, zoom in on a place, and do that. It's not like there's a guy with a pipe bomb out there who's like, God, if only I could just get this person to dox themselves so I could send a pipe bomb. That doesn't exist. There has to be like a reason for them to go free. Like I kind of agree with. Well, I very much agree with you. I just remember like a year ago, I think it was what's that game called? Like I want to say Kuroko, but I'm like, is that it? That sounds wrong now. Kukuro, that's it.
No, Kukuro didn't come out. Kukuro didn't come out like last year. Kukuro came out like ages ago.
Yeah.
But anyway.
No, well, I just remember like a year or two ago, I remember Boss looking at it and was like, he was super excited about it, and then he saw the stuff that was like this dev being just a little weird and aggro online about stuff, and it was like, oh, maybe I don't play this. And then I think he ended up playing it anyway. Because it is a cool game. It is very like one of those perfect chat games. Like Dominus. That he played it anyway.
This game plays it anyway.
Well, he had reservations, right? You know, he had some concerns, and then he was kind of like, I don't think they're actually real concerns. Japanese devs, yes, they're... Go ahead.
Finish off the Japanese dev.
No, I was just gonna catch up on chat, and that was something that Cairo said ages ago. But...
Was that the one about like making things impossible?
Yes.
I think that might have been the one.
Yes.
Yeah. So like have you played FF14 before?
Yes, I'm fully done with this story.
Yeah. Did you know that they had a UI update for like where they placed and label things?
I knew at some point they made it so that you could move everything.
Oh, no. What I meant to say is that, like, let's say you go to the what's the city that you visit very frequently?
Ishgard.
Let's say you go to Ishgard and then you talk to the merchant that like sells equipment. It used to be like equipment 1, equipment 2, equipment 3, equipment 4, and you had to fucking figure out which one does what. Now it's like, oh, equipment, weapons, equipment, miscellany equipment, like registry, like stuff. That's one thing that they changed. I think the other thing was that like they also labeled things a little bit differently in your character menu, so that it's a little bit more straightforward. But that took them over a decade.
I will forever make fun of them until I can message people in a dungeon. Until like my friend goes into a dungeon and I message them and don't get the message, they're on a different server, try again later, I'm like, this is fucking booty butts ass cheeks. Like, what the hell, man? Final Fantasy is a very, very, very good MMO. It is one of the top MMOs for a reason. But my god, some of the shit in that game is so atrocious. Their polish, people dog on WoW all the time, but the quality of life in WoW and like the polish they have is just so fucking good. And it like every 6 months they're doing something that's like, dude, I didn't know what it was like to not have this, but I cannot imagine playing without this now. And like, I will sing the praises of WoW for that. There's a lot of things that WoW has shit with it. However, though, but their polish is top tier. Final Fantasy polish. Oh my god. Their story, top tier. WoW story, literally garbage doo-doo water. Used to be good, hasn't been good for 10 years, and they know that, and that's why they try to fucking hide it from you. Because they know it's bad. Final Fantasy story, like, when a new player gets into WoW, no one fucking cares. When a new player gets into Final Fantasy, it's like, oh shit, 100-hour journey, let's fucking go. You recently did the fucking big final fight, and everybody was sitting there going, a test of your reflexes, and god, I was so fucking hyped for that. I literally had that typed out and was just waiting. The moment he does it, the moment the guy does it, I'm hitting enter. Which, by the way, that spawned one of the best memes. Gunbreakers. They were making a macro with Super Bolide, where they use Super Bolide, they go to 1 health. The macro then removes the buff, so they don't have the invulnerability shield for 8 seconds. And they yell out, "A test of your reflexes!" So they would do this, and the healer would have like 1 second to heal them before they got hit and died. And it was like,
my God.
just fucking toxic against healers, and it was so fucking funny. They have since changed Super Bolide. So now it only brings you to like 50% health, and it doesn't work as well, but it was so fucking funny. You'd see a Gunbreaker, they'd be like, "A test of your reflexes!" Die, and the healer's like, "Fuck you, dude! What the fuck?" It was so funny. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. I slept through that one. Elon Sandwich, put Elon in the bread. Give me access to all your save feet pictures and the save password on your Neopets account. They do that by satellite. Anyway, it's me. When I come back from the Philippines, the federal agents be like, "Ah, yes, Mr. Pixel, we were expecting you." Then I get into my limousine and get greeted by blackjack and hookers, then escorted to my government cell. Huh, yeah, I'm sure.
Amazing.
Pipe bomb in your mail, but it's actually a cylindrical box full of cookies. Holy shit, they're Paper Mario. Best public model out there. You can visit me anytime. Just leave the pipe bomb in Minecraft. Okay, I promise. Fix the fucking friends list in 14, please. I want to be able to be queued for dailies while ERPing and still ERP after I get into the dungeon. I want to be able to visit my friend's server and be able to check the fucking auction house in my retainer at the same time. Why do they have so much, like, just their data center and, like, server changing thing is just so bad. Whereas, like, have you heard about what WoW has done recently? They have made it so that guilds are cross-server, factions are cross-server. You can go into a raid with your guild that is across 10 different servers, all go into the raid, half of you be Alliance, half of you be Horde, and there's just no issue. And you can message people on any server, wherever, the whole time. And it's like, that's so fucking good. Like, and no other game has done this. They have flex rating, right? The highest level of difficulty is 20-man raiding. You need 20 people for that. All difficulties of a raid under that, 10 to 30 man. You don't need an exact 8. You don't need an exact 10. You have 16 friends that showed up to raid, you go in with 16 people. That is so fucking nice, because, like, you've been in the situation in a raid guild, right? Where it's like, oh, we've got 9 people. I guess somebody has to sit out. That shit sucks. You just don't have that in WoW. You just don't. And it's so nice. Sorry, I'm ranting about WoW polish, because, like, people are like, WoW sucks. I'm like, you don't understand. When was the last time you played it? Oh, hi, Kyle.
Indeed, so, wait, what? I don't really have too much experience with MMOs, because the last MMO that I played was a really old one, and I think some people probably haven't never heard of it. They probably haven't been born when it was, like, still active, which was Ragnarok Online.
Yeah.
Cutesy 2.5D sort of like MMO, right, out of Korea.
It's funny that you say that.
That was my first.
Because there's like 3 people in chat right now that are just like, oh yeah, just listening to the. Someone say Ragnarok. Somebody, I am awoken.
So yeah, like Ragnarok Online was my first and my last MMO before getting into FF14, and I gotta say that at least I like the vibe that the general player base has when interacting with people, or even people who they've not met before. Because, like, I have had experiences where, like, you know, like I go into like a raid or something, people say, hey, thanks, you know, like, thank you very much for partying up, or like thank you for the save, like I fucked up for whatever it is. Or like you're walking through the city and then somebody realizes that you're tuning for the first time. They're like, oh shit, you made it to this part of the expansion, please enjoy the story. Like, don't think you would typically run into like the average WoW player
No.
doing those sort of like interactions. Yeah, if
No.
the raid goes well, everyone's quiet and then they leave. Right?
WoW.
If you fuck up, oh boy, are you going to not hear the end of how you fucked up?
WoW is unplayable outside of the guild
So-
in my eyes. WoW is one of the worst
Yeah.
and most toxic communities, and like a big thing in
Yeah.
WoW content right now is Mythic Dungeons. That's like their premier content that most of the player base is doing. The problem with WoW is they have 39 specs in the game. There's 39 different playstyles. And of those, like 24, 25 of them are DPS. And those are all ranked. If you're not on at least the top half of the rankings, if you're not like the top 13 of specs, people will literally not bring you to Mythic Dungeons. You have to make your own. And like if you're playing a class that only has one DPS spec like Priest, and Shadow Priest are not good that season, it is just we're not taking a Shadow Priest. You could have the best Mythic Plus rating. You could have like insane gear. You can be like you can just be easily able to prove I am competent and good with this. But their community is so brain rot of chasing logs that they're like, Shadow Priest,
Yeah.
you're 17th on the meter right now. You're dog water. Why would we bring you? It's like, my item level is 640. You're gonna bring the 620 Ret Paladin because they're third on the DPS rankings? And are you fucking kidding me? And to a WoW player, that's like, yeah, of course I would. They're Ret Paladin. And it's like, what is wrong with you? The community outside of a guild is unplayable in my eyes in WoW. It's, for a long time, I said they were worse than the League of Legends community. I don't know if I agree with that now. League of Legends gets really fucking rowdy sometimes. I love you. Sorry it took so long.
Did you see the League vid where the dude kept screaming, should have gone mid, went to answer the door, get his DoorDash, was still screaming, should have gone mid, sat down with his chicken, was still screaming, you should have gone mid.
I have seen that one. Ragnarok. When I was in middle school, I had a friend who grew up in Taiwan. And so he played Ragnarok online, but for school, he lived in California with his mom and went to school in California. But then on the summer, he would go home to Taiwan and play Ragnarok. And sometimes, like, he'd take a week off and go home to Taiwan to see his family. And he'd get to play then. I knew about Ragnarok Online from the internet, but I couldn't play it because it wasn't in the West at the time. And so I'd always talk to him about it and stuff. And when it eventually came to the West, I was kind of distracted by other things, so I didn't even know it came out. I saw an announcement, though, for Ragnarok Online 2. And I was like, oh, fucking hell yeah. I miss Ragnarok Online. I always really wanted to play that game. Really? Yeah, Oku? Okay. I really wanted to play Ragnarok Online. And so I'll have a ton of fun with Ragnarok Online 2. Ragnarok Online 2, they sold the rights to the game, and basically some game that just pumps out an MMO like on a monthly basis and uses tons of reused assets. And it's just like the most crap game possible. That was Ragnarok Online 2. And so I played it. I actually met one of my exes there, but that was like the only good thing to come out of it. It was like, this game is dog water. They had 8 advanced classes, 4 base classes, and all of them played the same. They all had a combo point system of use this ability to get 1 combo point. At 5 combo points, you can use this ability. On a 20-second cooldown, you have this ability that gives you 2 combo points. That was the rotation that every single class had. They had some special things, like Berserkers had a whirlwind. Sorcerers had a healing spell they could put on the ground. But it was trash. It was such a bad game. That's my experience with Ragnarok, sadly.
I really like the assassins like combo up. You just see the sound was very cathartic. That much I can say. Like I've never played that class very well because it was so hard to grind up on official servers. But like there were some definitely like cool things.
This is Ragnarok Online, right?
Ragnarok Online, yeah.
Okay. They had an assassin in Ragnarok Online too, but God, that game was ass.
Yeah.
I missed the whole thing. Still gotta get back into FF14. So much story. Rip the old Gunblade macro. I want to be able to queue for dailies while ERPing. Now that's the skill set. Game doesn't exist for me anymore. Community's so fucking brain dead, killed it for me. I'm not that far. Only halfway through Stormblood. So to me, it's still just a single player game. Core is also... She, like, just finished Stormblood. I don't know if she finished the after story for Stormblood. I've been trying to push her through this game for 5 years. And honestly, me being so fucking persistent with this is probably annoying her and makes her want to play less. But that's somebody who I've always been so eager to see go through the story. Oof, 12 incline. It's funny when you get the +1 in WoW that does really bad DPS and you tell them they are actively healing the boss. Ragnarok, RO, pouring. I play all the time. Better off keeping it that way. Oh damn, I want to tell Maro when my server comes back. Wow, let me know if you want to party up. Oh hello, you're still alive. I am. Come play on my server, Core mentioned. There's very few people, it feels like, that haven't gone through the Final Fantasy XIV story. It kind of feels like the majority have, and when you find somebody that's like, I'm still going through the story, it's like, let's fucking go! You recently finished. Core is still going through it, but like she hasn't.
Well, not
really.
I still need to do Dawn Trail.
True, actually. True, now I think about it.
Yeah.
I just am so associated with the fight you did, being like, yep, that's the end, la-di-da. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a whole expansion after that. I'm of the opinion that I wish they just made a new MMO after Endwalker. Because Endwalker's like, how do you fucking top this? And everybody's like, I don't want them to top it. I want Epilogue. And I will say, Dawn Trail, they did a good job. I had a lot of fun with Dawn Trail, but story-wise as a whole, I'm like, how do you go from that to then this? I wish they just made Final Fantasy 17, the MMO, kind of like do a reset, fix all the fucking UI shit, fix all the fucking... Just, like, make a polished Final Fantasy 14, kind of like a... It'd be like the classic servers that people have asked about, but Yoshi's like, why the fuck would we ever do that? That's what I wanted. Didn't get my way. They basically said after Shadowbringers, we've got 10 more years of content, and I was like, oh god, no.
You have to understand as well, like,
business.
Japanese. Well, it's not just business per se, but like Japanese like just using stuff that is familiar.
Yeah.
They have fax machines. I think that in itself gives you an idea of how they treat and value or perceive technology or software. Some of their stuff was still running freaking, like, what was it? Windows XP, I think, at the airport. And I'm just like, Windows XP? well, hold on, wait a minute. hold on. Like, I can imagine if you're still running 7, it's like, you know? So, you know?
I thought fax was still viable to send information between businesses now.
Oh, it is, because they're all doing it, but, like, it's outdated and inefficient. Like, it's... Why would you use that when there's just much better methods that are way easier? Like, it works. For sure it works, but, you know, 2 soup cans on a string also works. It's... I understand why what I wanted would never happen, because at the end of Endwalker, that was like the biggest Final Fantasy has ever been. That was like, why the fuck would we not make more content for this game and completely like make a new game? That doesn't make sense. If this thing is at its peak, it's stupid to just stop there. You typically stop when it starts going down, or, you know, you've planned for it to be going down for a while, but it's still profitable when it's going down. Which makes sense, but from like a creative standpoint and, you know, a player of this game standpoint, it's like, no, stop it there and then start kicking ass with the next thing, right? Like, go into that and start doing well right away with that. But business standpoint, that's a really stupid way to do it. That's not most profitable. Which I get. I understand. I just hate it. Release a banger of a game, then go off to live in the mountains. No contact with anyone else ever. Now that'd be based. I mean, there's some game devs that have done that. Fucking, or at least they do it for a while. Feels like fucking Toby Fox did that for a bit, where Undertale came out and then he just like, I don't exist anymore. Fucking disappears into the bush like Homer Simpson. Granted, he's made the Deltarune since then, but we've definitely seen devs do something and then disappear, or at least say they're gonna do more. Cough, cough, Silk Song. Until we meet again, Skeletor running into the bushes type of deal. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Holy crap, it's 1 p.m. Okay. Maybe we end here. Who is live? Oh my god, I can't fucking scroll on this. I see somebody that's live that I kind of want to go to. I haven't rated them in a while. They are playing WoW. Is it classic or modern? Oh, it's weekly Monday Molten Core raid. They raid on Monday? Like the worst day to raid. I think we're gonna go there. Although, this person... Now I can't decide. There's two people that I'm looking at, I'm like, oh, that'd be good. But that would also be good. We're gonna go to the WoW one. We're gonna go to the WoW one.
Go to the WoW.
Dabba dee dabba die. Alright. I had to be careful with my camera.
Don't stream on Monday.
Dylan, do you have a sinking feeling? I don't mean to alarm you, but
I gotta be careful with my camera, Maru, because this is supposed to be the not safe for work off-stream cuddling avatar. But I'm
glad that you can't accidentally drop that like a physical camera.
So there's like a canned worms kind of deal.
No, it doesn't have that yet. The issue is more so that, this back here, if I ever low angle, is oopsie. That's what this one's taking pictures of. The also
it's like a kitty cross there, yeah.
We've got some textures up here that if my camera goes too high, people can see that's a oopsie.
It's a gotcha. Right. I see.
So soon to be fixed, hopefully, probably. But I'm gonna end. I'll be right back. We gotta go up to the observatory. That's the stairs here. And then we go out this door. Go up here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't reply your messages. I got it, but
okay. Behavior. Look at me.
What happened was, as I was having that conversation,
Anchor World. Okay. That looks comfy, right, guys? Would you enjoy having this on your roof? I wouldn't care. I'd honestly not care. I'd look at the stars and aurora out the window and be like, yep, nice and cozy in here. I'm getting kicked out. You're not getting kicked out. Okay, boys, it's time to disappear. The boys and girls are cuddling naked. Walking our way over. Enjoy your nap, Stinky. I don't know if I get a nap today. We'll see. Aurora Borealis, thanks for streaming. Yeah, Awawa, bye-bye. We are going left out in the cold. /raid. Wait, I gotta do the socials. I've gotten so used to people stealing them from me. /raid. Yako. Owaito. Spelled that right? Yeah. Elon, it's cold outside. Let me in. I'm dying out here. Elon, I'm hungry. All of you can come in. All of you are welcome to come inside, except for Global. Global, you stay outside. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, go focus on your own stream, fucking goofball. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We had 12 incline today, 5.2 miles. Hot outside right now? What do you mean? It is not hot outside right now. The lake is still fucking frozen over. Today, no plans. I'll be on VR chat a little bit more. I'm gonna see if we're actually doing the thing today or tomorrow. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow, but we'll see. Other than that, I love you. Bye. Oh my god, guys, we just need Friday. We just need it to be on Friday. We just need it to be